option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Ooh, ho 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 ho! Good, good. Adam, evil laugh. Look at this! What on earth could these be? I ask myself. And could that be a clue? The amount? 1, 2, 3. I realise I'm not presenting Sesame Street, but I'm carrying on. 4, 5. 5 mysteries. 5 o'clock today, we have got the quad mysteries. We have got for you at 5 an opportunity for you to purchase a product whereby you will get 4 completely and absolutely mystery strands in these boxes, and these are all sent over by the warehouse on Friday. In these boxes are a random selection, so one of you will get this box, one of you will get this box, one of you will get this box, and so on and so forth, and I will be doing that around about 100 times over because that is how many I have. There's a big selection of different gems, and we are going to be delving on into some of these a little bit later. I have also got for you today Mineral Man products. I forgot to tell you about it on my Facebook Live earlier on. I did a Facebook Live with Spellbinding Laura Binding this morning whilst we're having breakfast and down in our coffees. But yes, I did forget to tell you that I have the Mineral Man leftovers coming up for you in this first hour. And in this first hour, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be doing something that I'm quite interested in, but maybe we don't spend time talking about it on air that often. Chakras. We're going to be exploring a little bit the beliefs around chakra gemstones, chakra colours, chakra energies, and I'm going to be bringing you a representative for each of those chakras. That is coming up in this hour. I have also got coming up for you scarcity, rarity, last chance. 2 o'clock. We will be bringing to you the last of our Amazonites. Mined Out Gemstone. It's coming up for you. 2 o'clock. I've also got, speaking of a mined out gemstone, although it's not exactly the same, a Tanzanite. I'm going to be giving you the kind of up-to-date news on Tanzanite. I'm going to give you a heads up. It's not great news. But I'm going to be giving you the kind of up-to-date news on your Tanzanite. Yeah, we'll explain more about that later, but I'm going to be bringing that to you at 4. I have got faceted opal, which is perfect rounds, which I just love. And speaking of love, I've got the lovely Jan joining me today. She has got in her kits not only amethyst in one, but also pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous, luxurious looking pearls as well. Let me just pull this across. I want to show you as well the puffy, these are the puffy cushions that I was talking about earlier on with the emerald. So this one is available, going to be available, what time is this one again? Oh, it's, yeah, second hour, isn't it? So all of that is on its way to you today. There's a lot going on today, and as I said, we are going to start off with some minerals and some chakra gemstones. So, lovely, Ross. We're not starting straight off with the chakra, sorry, it's coming up in this hour. We're going to start off by bringing you some goodies and some treats. These faces are smiling at me. Oh my gosh, I adore that one. I didn't realise that was so big in real life. Yeah, if you want. Blah. We've got medium and small left. Now, genuine gemstones form in really unique formats. They form in really unusual ways. And the fact about your genuine gemstones is that they can sometimes resemble faces. Now, we as humans naturally will almost try to see and quite simplistically see people's faces in images, and that is just naturally the way that our brain connects with things. So you might be able to see faces in say age lines on a tree. You might be able to see faces in fabrics, even though they're not technically there. Mother Nature sometimes plays a little bit of a cute trick on us and creates spaces in genuine gemstones, and that is what we're bringing to you now. These are for your talking points. These are for having on your stand, to have people walk past and go, oh my goodness, that's so cute. It's a genuine gemstone. Start the dialogue, start the sale. So where are we, was it the large? The pink one? They come in different colours, sorry. It's 5 of them. I've got box 5, yeah? Smaller. Yeah. Sorry, I'm chatting to Ross here. Look! Oh my gosh. That is so cute. It's got a touch of the Casper, the friendly ghost about it, hasn't it? Don't you think? I love his little druzy chops. Oh, sorry, chops is a word for mouth in my house. Oh, look at the chops. Isn't that beautiful? I think that is so fun and quirky. So just as a reminder, this is real, all this texture. The colours added to emphasise it more, but it is all real, that texture. And it is literally a slice of agate. So here is the raw material on the outside. Sliced it, and there you go. And of course you can have him looking either way. Ooh, he seems a bit more jaunty there. £19.95 is your closeout deal on this one. Remembering that we are limited in stock on all of these, because when we had the lovely Alex in, our Mineral Man collector, he brought in all of these wonderful, wonderful goodies, and it's just what we've got left, so it's low stock already. So if you do want to grab anything, then absolutely seize the moment today. Chakra gemstones coming up for you very, very soon. We're going to go on to this one now. Let me show you. Oh, this one looks like he's had a lime. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what do you think? Oh my gosh, so cute. Right, we are bringing, or does he look like he's about to pucker up for a bit of a smooch? You know what I mean? All of yours, of course, will look totally different, all of them. Bringing to you now the small, smiley agate. So we're bringing 20 grams worth on this one for you. I'll give you the size difference. I'll show you them next to each other. So we've got lemon sucker and we've got Casper. So you can see the size difference there. But yeah, we're bringing to you $9.95 on that medium one today. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you absolutely can. Chakra gemstones and palm stones, etc. coming up for you really, really soon. Some of which I have never seen and I am absolutely in awe of, I have to say. £9.95 for you today on this one. So if you want to grab it, now is your chance to do so. Mineral Man, that's the lovely Mineral Man, Alex, if you've not met him before. If you've not properly seen him before, I'll show you a couple of clips with him later on in the show. Let me bring now. I hate to tell you this, there is absolutely nothing in there. Uh-oh, hang on. Can we do another one whilst he's lovely Michael's looking for it? Oh, sorry, it's not here, that one. Okay. Yeah, sure. What about 7? This is going to be really, really popular. I have got some worry stones coming up, but we'll do them in the chakra time. So no, we don't call them worry stones. What do we call them? Thumb stones, yeah, or palm stones or whatever. Let me bring to you a stone that I have a feeling is going to be so popular. I can almost feel the quality and the beauty and the energy coming off this. Look at this bowl. Now this is a bowl of genuine gemstone and the feel of it is absolutely incredible. Have a little look at the beauty of this. Imagine, for example, if I just pop a few little elements, you can't really see them, but if I just pop a few little treasures and treats in here. Watch this. Sold out. Sorry. Well done. Mystery box is coming soon. Pyramid coming very soon as well. Let's go on to... Oh my gosh, I adore. You're right there, Michael.
I just sprayed myself in the mouth.
So, sorry, say that again louder.
I sprayed myself in the mouth.
You sprayed yourself in the mouth.
But it came out all funny.
What do you mean?
It's supposed to be just air, and it came out as like smoke. And it went...
You just sprayed yourself.
No breathing allowed on set. Okay. Oh.
Well, just sprayed myself in the face. Not a sentence I expected to hear at this time, but whatever. Let me bring to you this wonderful pyrite, fool's gold. No, I'll do it. Is my mic back in?
Normal service will resume any minute now during...
Oh no, you've broken this!
Oh, I have not.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, here she is.
Here she is. Hello. Sold out.
Should we do that again for the next
Should we just do that for everything?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can we do that with everything? If we've got big quantities or something, just mic out, silence. Sorry. Technical issues then. Needed me all the earpiece fixing. I do apologise. Tell you what though, I can hear you clean as day now, gentlemen. Sorry. I had to have my wire changed. It's got a little hole in it. So then you have to test the other one with some air. Oh, I fixed it. Anyway, won't bore you anymore. Thank you for sticking by us. Right, we are bringing to you Chakra jewellery in a little bit. Chakra gemstones, should I say, in a little bit. One more before we dive on into that, though. Let's go for Galaxy Quartz now. Galaxy Quartz, it's got a feel of phantom quartz about it actually, and what you get, or even the best sunstone in the world, what you get locked inside are little elements of naturally occurring glitters, and it just looks like Starry Night. Look at that. That glitz, that glam, that effect is divine. Doesn't it look magical? Imagine wearing this or putting this in like a dragon's eye design. Or imagine even having this with like the Unicorn DVD launching tonight with Spellbinding, 7 o'clock. It's going to look great, that, isn't it? I love this. Ross has just started singing to me the Vincent van Gogh song. Who sung that? Starry, Starry Night. John who? John Denver sung it. But yeah, you're right. It's very Starry, Starry Night, actually. We are bringing to you 30 carats worth is a minimum, sorry. That's reminding me of the Room 101 now. Whose one was people who abbreviate things? That was you, wasn't it, Ross? People who abbreviate things for no reason. It's his Room 101. We are bringing to you the set of 4 with the drill hole, just to point out, you might be able to see it there, it kind of runs across the top, and they are $19.95. That is beautiful luxury quality. It looks just like a cabochon, and you can use it just like a cabochon, but the fact that you've got that hidden drill hole makes it very, very versatile indeed, I think. Someone messaged in saying it was Don McLean. Don McLean. Hiya, Sue! Don McLean. Don McLean was from what? Die Hard. It wasn't Don McLean in that one with the hoverboard. He went off and flirted with his mum. Back to the Future. Who was that? That was not Don McLean.
Marty McFly.
Marty McFly. Yeah. Gosh, that is a vast difference. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's odd, isn't it? Anyway, the lovely producer Ross is with us today, and it's his last show with us. Did you know that? Not forever, and not here on Jewellery Maker. It's just his last show with us. He's moving to the other ship side and onto the late show, aren't you, Rossi McGee?
Boo.
Did you hear that? Boo! Hiss! I mean, you've worked with him for a year now. There's no need to be that harsh to him now. Now he's going, you're like, finally, I can boo at you. Yeah, a bit of the move to the late show. Yeah, he's moving. But we'll still see him on overtime. Because quite frankly, he's obsessed with us. We can't get rid of him. Well done, everybody. It's a fabulous day to be with you. We have got oodles coming up, as I've said. I have got mysteries coming up, 5 o'clock. I have also got for you Tanzanite. I have got that incredible Russian Amazonite. And remember, my mystery boxes aren't mystery boxes. They are... You will own that one. That has got 4 strands in it that are a mystery. You don't know what are going to be in that until you get it delivered and you open it up. So that is coming up at 5 for you. Great value for money doing it like that. But for here and now, though, we wanted to give you a little bit of... We feel like, because we're bringing you minerals, and because I'm about to bring you palm stones, worry stones, thumb stones, whatever you wish to call these or refer to these as, we thought it would be a really nice idea, actually, to discuss chakras with you. Now, I do just have to stand here, and you'll understand why I have to say this, but I do just have to say that none of these things have been scientifically proven. So all of the things I'm about to say are just beliefs, personal beliefs, beliefs of others that may connotate to these gemstones and the powers of these gemstones and the powers of the body and the energy flows. Obviously, yet again though, for the final time, I cannot say that any of this is scientifically proven. This is just the opinion of some. So with all of that said, now that I've kind of boxed myself out of trouble, ta-da! Let's talk chakras. Now, when we're talking about chakras, I'm sure a lot of you already know about the chakras themselves, but essentially there are 7 main chakra points, as you can see on this diagram here. The chakras come in sort of, are connotated with certain colours for certain parts of the body, and therefore with that there are different gemstones that are connotated to those. With the different colours, you've got the 7 different sections, you've got the 7 different colours, and they follow the same route as the rainbow. So you're starting from the root chakra, which is red, and it goes up orange, yellow, etc. So what we're going to be talking about today is, for you who are interested in chakras. By the way, if you are interested in chakras and you normally don't have the opportunity maybe to message in because it's not something that's brought up, feel free to get in touch with us today. Feel free to message in. Well, we're going to be looking at this for, well, 7 products, as you probably guessed. So do feel free. What do you like about it? What do you enjoy about it? Which chakra do you wish more people knew about maybe? Or which one do you find, the best to harness? Do feel free to text us in just whilst we're doing these 7. It'd be lovely to hear from you. The text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Can you see how that's written? It's all one word, JM Studio. So we are going to start off, if we may, with the root chakra. Now the root chakra is signified by red, and this chakra is all about grounding. It's all about... Have you ever felt one of those gemstones, and have you ever felt in that moment whereby you just wanted something to almost ground you for safety? For example, I worked on a cruise ship for a season. I worked there for 9 months, and I was away from friends and family in another country, and although I did enjoy the job, I very much was looking forward to going home because I needed a centre. I felt like I wasn't grounded anymore. If you've ever felt that way, that is what the root chakra, the red, is all about. And one of the gemstones, and there are different gemstones that are connotated to each of the chakras, one of the gemstones for the root chakra I'm going to bring to you now. Which box was it, Poppet? Thank you, my love. Now, if you've not seen these before, you cannot help but pick them up and just feel them. They are stunning. So, let me bring to you now onyx. Now, onyx, red onyx in particular, but just onyx, is something which is very much connotated with chakras. What I'm loving about this one is the fact that it is this shape. The graphics are coming in. So you may well recognise this shape. Sometimes some other people might call it like a worry stone shape, for example. We call it a thumb stone because it is essentially quite a mindful, meditative item to hold on to. So it's up to you how you hold it. Obviously, it's your gemstone. You might want to rub the base. But it is essentially designed for you to be able to hold this along your fingers or even in your palm, wherever's most comfortable for you, and essentially just sort of meditate and think about and sense that grounding possibility when you're wearing this and when you're playing with this. You can, of course, make this into jewellery, obviously. Wrap it like a capuchon on that side, fine. Maybe even put resin in this section. Could you do that? Of course you could. You could, couldn't you? Put resin in this section and we'll use it as a bezel. We have got £14.95. It's a big carat weight for you. It is totally natural, and remember, again, a lot of people prefer the natural gemstones when it's dealing with chakras. It's gone. It's gone. Let's move on to the next one. So yeah, I can do that if you want. Yeah. Sorry. No, it's all right, Ross. Let me bring to you now. Thank you, Ad. This is so beautifully cooling and relaxing. And this is said to be all for your creativity. So, we've talked about the root chakra now. We're going to move on to the sacral. Now, this is signified with the orange colour on our diagram. And this is all connected to stability. It's all connected to creativity. This is something which is connotated with carnelian as one of the stones, and again, it's what I'm bringing to you now. We know that quite a lot of our viewers are into chakras, etc., and as we said, if you are, do message in, but also do dive in, because that has just sold out as well. Don't worry, I've got some more elements coming up, but just to let you know. It's solar next we're talking about, and it's tiger's eye as the signifier. So again, we're talking it's tiger jasper, because we don't have tiger's eye, but it's again kind of to do with the colours. So we've already done 2. We are now at the solar, and we're bringing to you tiger's jasper, tiger's eye jasper. So with the solar plexus, we are talking all about power. So I know this sounds a little bit, well, maybe it doesn't to me, but have you ever had that moment whereby you're feeling maybe a little bit lacking in courage, you feel like you almost need to, maybe there's something that you've been putting off and you just go, do you know what, I'm just going to have to go out and do this. Maybe there's something that you've been like avoiding, you know, and some days, you know, some things are just a little bit harder, aren't they? The solar plex, which is kind of your core, is almost like your gut feeling. Do you know what I mean? You know, when it's like, I need to kind of do this, and I don't know if it's just me, but I can almost feel like I need to do this, and it's all to do with kind of your solar plexus. It's essentially believed to be all about the kind of, you know, when someone says, I'm not sure, it's just I've got this gut feeling. It's that kind of part of your body. So if you ever need something that just needs to maybe give you a little bit more power, a little bit more wisdom, that is what the solar plexus is said to connotate to, and this is the gemstone that connects to that. And I can understand that, because when you're looking at this stone, it feels strong, it feels bold, because it's got the tiger's eye element in it. I can feel the coolness. It's sold out as well. Well done. That is beautiful. I have got more of these, do not worry. Hey up, Jan! Jan's coming in with us in a bit. Let's move on to the heart now. Can you guess what the heart's signifying? Yeah, love, of course. I have got for you now, it's interesting because I always think you might connotate reds and pinks with the heart, but obviously this is to do again with the chakra itself. We're onto the heart now, which is signified by green, and it's because of the direction of the rainbow, of course, and this of course is all to do with love. And it's quite interesting, I think, because when we talk about adventuring, I often do naturally find myself talking about connectivity and happiness and things that you might connotate with the heart. It is a gemstone of love, and I have a feeling quite a few of you are going to fall in love with this one. It is a very healing colour. It is connotated to the heart, which is obviously the giver of life, isn't it? You know, your heart is essentially something that runs and helps your body. That is what this signifies. Your graphics are about to come live, so if you fancy it, I would be dialing. We have got for you the aventurine heart. You've seen how quick the others have sold out. The root chakra one sold out like that. The carnelian did. I had the solar plexus last. That one sold out like that. This one, there is a queue of you with it in your baskets. You're thinking about it. Don't worry, you have got time, but I have got a third of my stock gone on this one now. There are multi-buyers in on this, which is always, you know, a great thing to see, especially if you are hoping to get all of the chakra gems. Can I just let you know, if you're thinking, Bex, I really fancy getting all of the chakra gems today, I have actually got some, like, I think, see, it's this root chakra. I had a couple of options for that I have in today. What we wanted to do is go through one at a time, but what I will do in a bit is go, right, if you missed out on the root chakra one, here's another representative of it. But we wanted to do just one in order, just so we can kind of get it into our heads, into our minds. Now, I will just let you know something. This is entirely natural, and this is something that the lovely mineral man himself collected when he headed out to Brazil. So essentially this was a face-to-face deal with a very good friend of his, and I think you'll find that the price definitely shows you that. I've got half of my stock gone on this, 50% of the stock gone on this one. This is the most affordable one to represent healing, to represent love, to represent the heart, and you're getting it for just £9.95. Imagine, as you know, give them the story of the stone, tell them the history of the stone, remind them it's natural, maybe talk about it being the heart chakra, you know, maybe talk about it being thought to be a healing gemstone. Even just, you know, avoiding and ignoring all of that. Use that as a cabochon. Why I set it. That is one of the biggest pieces of aventurine I have ever offered to you. You don't have to use this as if it is a thumbstone, you know, for the meditative or mindful purposes. Of course you don't. Just set it like this. Or use that even as a bezel. Quite like the idea of that, you know, as I said before. Maybe using it with your resin and gluing that into place, obviously, or your polymer clay even. Hey, your cerulean. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Maybe make it a reversible cerulean piece. That'd be kind of lovely. Make it into an owl as well, because it always looks like an owl's head, doesn't it? Okay, I have literally got 4 of these ones left. I've just been told 4 or 4%. Oh. Okay, yeah, no problem. £9,095. 4. It's literally 4. Literally. So if you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do so. Okay, I'm with you. Where to? Throat chakra, of course. So I'm bringing to you the throat chakra, and of course the throat is all about your communication. I have to say I think this is going to be one of our most popular. So can I show this to you? Graphics are live. I have got for you your incredible blue cat's eye. This is going to fly out. I will just let you know, £14.95 it has sold out. Can I just make you aware of a couple of things? If you really wanted one for communication, etc., Laramar is one of the best known in the chakra energy sort of points, let's say, and that is to do with the throat. I have got Laramar coming up in the last hour of the show in strand form. Can I also say, as I mentioned, we want to go through the chakras all at once. I have got another colour version of that, but it's going to come up in a bit. So we're going to finish off all of these. So I hope that makes sense. Okay, I'm stepping away from the Thunstone now for half a second, and it's only because we wanted to bring you a true representative of each. When we are talking about the third eye, I think it's one that we most speak about. We speak about the third eye quite often. I talk about it when I talk about sapphires. I talk about it when I talk about the Shiva eye, for example. Third eye right here, sometimes referred to as your brow chakra, I think. It's a really, really connective gemstone to deep and intense dark blues. That is the colour that represents it, or indigo, if you will. I am bringing to you now, it's not a thumbstone, but we didn't have a thumbstone for this specific chakra, and I don't just want to avoid one, but it is a representative, and this would just work beautifully for your connective gems. I have got less than 20 of this. Look at that. Graphics live in, I hope you dial in. Are you dialing? In fact, I'll give you a second to dial. Is that all right? Because I want this to be fair for everyone. As best we can. So, sorry, yeah, the third eye. Let me talk to you a bit about the third eye whilst we're letting everyone dial in. Oh, we'll do it now. 3, 2, 1. Graphics. That's it. Graphics in. It's your Labradorite egg. They're flying out already. Your price point on this, less than 10 now, £9.95 on this one. Again, if you're missing out on these, don't worry. I've got other things that might work for you. The gemstone of awareness. Funnily enough, the third chakra. We were well aware that this was going to be popular. I have got more eggs coming up for you. Only another one. But as I said, I want to finish all these and then we'll get back to them. For the final one. Yes, correct. Sorry, tell me a little chat. Sorry, he's just chatting to me. Right, yeah. Yes, you could be right. Yeah, you could be right. Give him 2 ticks. He's just looking. Sorry, Ross is just bringing some up with me now. He's having a little look online for 2 ticks. Whilst you're here, let me just say to you, I have got, of course, the crown chakra coming up, and just as a reminder, I have got other representatives for the root chakra and the throat chakra that we have a feeling that you're going to really, really enjoy. We have also got. I need to show you very quick. This pyramid is Starlight coming up soon. And if you do like quartz, I'm bringing you on for the crown now. Now the crown ones are often, it's a bit of This is your clear quartz, and what I'm bringing to you now is the representative of the crown. And the crown, although it's quite interesting because some of the different colours are represented with the colours that represent them. So, for example, for the blue, I brought you a blue gemstone. For the third eye, I brought you sort of a dark purpley gemstone. Actually, though, when it comes to the crown, as you can see on this lady here, the crown is all to do with spirituality. It's all to do with clarity of mind. Hence why quartz is connotated to that. £14.95 on this one. I love that you get to see the literal structure of it all. It has sold out. I have got more. That is now all of the chakra gemstones that we have for you in this part, but I do have more chakra gemstones to bring to you, as we wanted to do, as I've said, one of each. Should I dive to, can we do the throat one? Yeah. So, throat chakra, as I said, communication, etc. Cat's eye. Blue one sold out. This is the last one I've got. The graphics are now live, so it's on your screen. If you do fancy grabbing it, £14.95 for you. Really beautiful look. Everything has sold out. Apparently there's 5 left on the £9.95 event dream, but everything else has sold out at this point. So if you do want to grab it, that one has now sold out. Sorry. I'm going to whip through these ones. 28. Let's get in touch with nature now, and let me bring to you another one of the thumbstones. Tree. Agate. You can understand why it's called that, can't you? If you are a little bit of someone who's connecting with Mother Nature, you like being out in the great outdoors, what a beautiful one for you to be able to get your hands on. Again, I know I keep saying it, but you don't have to use it as a thumbstone if you don't want. That is just a wonderful attribute of this. You can, of course, use this as a wire work setting, for example, if you wished. There you go, £14.95 on this one. And if you do love these kind of colours, then I know it's not quite the same, but it is on its way for you. Sold out texture wise. Do you fancy this one next? Yeah, I don't have hundreds and hundreds of this one. Ocean jasper, cool blimey, it is. This is not, we're going from land to sea. Let me bring to you the ocean jasper, from land to sea. We have got for you it's got elements of druzy in this one. I can't guarantee yours will, but this one does, which is really nice. You can feel the texture of an ocean jasper, which I always appreciate. So I actually think that this one is quite a connective thumbstone for me. £14.95 is totally natural. This is going to sell out, but just because we're taking the graphics out doesn't mean it's gone. Stay where you are. Let's bring to you Septarian next. Septarian feels very cold to touch, very cold indeed, and therefore that again is connected to chakras in a way, because if you are quite new to chakras, it's all to do with energy flow and feeling a gemstone for what it is. Does that make sense? So if you place something on one of your chakra points, like the lady in the picture behind me, you are meant to feel the weight of it, the power of it. And sometimes some people say when they're doing chakra energies with gemstones for the first time, having a nice cool gemstone can make it almost more poignant, if that makes sense, a bit easier to sense maybe. That is what this one is. It's a nice cool gemstone, cool to touch, and you can actually see the slight sort of divots in this, which again makes it really easy for mindfulness, for tactility. £14.95 on that one. It's about to sell out as well. Stay on the phone lines though, because you just never know. You just never know. Nope. Yes. Okay, so let's go to the crown. Again, crown, spirituality. It's the very top of your head. Look at that. If I show you, all to do with that beautiful crown section, the spirituality, the enlightenment, So if you are quite a spiritual person, and I think, I don't want to make a general assumption, but I'm going to kind of throw it out there as my opinion. My opinion is I think that most people who think about chakras, believe in chakras, probably would classify themselves as spiritual in some ways. That's me personally speaking. You might disagree with that, but I think this one could be a really good one if you are into that spiritual sense, or even you want to get into it. Maybe you've heard a lot about it, or you've read a lot about it, and you're thinking, I don't know if this is going to be for me. You only live once. Worth giving it a try. £14.95. Again, completely natural. Really harnessing the natural beauty of this stone. This one's really popular too, but I do have a better quantity than I did of the previous. So if I did sell out of the last one, don't worry. I've got more of this available for you. I've got an opportunity on this. If rose quartz is your thing, powerful, powerful looking stone. So we're allocated now. It's coming up in this hour. I'm the type of childlike sense and wonder where I would spend ages trying to balance that on that, and I would try and succeed. Okay, let's bring to you something with impact and with intensity. And I'll be honest, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I'm usually quite good with sort of chakras and understanding my chakras, but I'm just trying to think if Mukai does specifically in my mind fit into one. No, it doesn't. For me, it would cross over. It would cross over a few actually, dependent maybe on the dominant colour. Have a little look at mine. Dominant, earthy colours. Dominant, strong, intense colours. Might go with the sacral, might go maybe even with the solar plexus, maybe even with the root if you get more of the reds in. We are bringing to you your 70 carats worth of Mukai. Remember, Mukai, for all intents and purposes, is made from fossils. It's made from something that was once living. And I understand that some people maybe think, I don't know, do I believe in the power of gemstones? Don't I? You know, it's a journey that people will go through. But I always think ones that have come from something which in ancient times did have a life to it. There's got to be a power in that, hasn't there? Just for me. Let me bring to you zoisite now, and this one again has a texture. So again, if you've ever tried meditation or tried mindfulness, I practice mindfulness. It's something which helps me stay positive and happy and bubbly and quite centered sometimes, and kind of chills me out as well sometimes if I've had like a stressful day at work. Not this work. This work's always a grand old time. Me other job, my stressful job. But yeah, sometimes mindfulness is all to do with kind of feeling the way you breathe and taking attention to absolutely everything. Sometimes it can be pretty hard, especially if your mind's going dithering 1,002 questions. To be able to be very, very mindful, sometimes working with a thumbstone or a worry stone like this that has a texture can be easier to notice. If that makes sense, it's easier to pay attention to. And that is what I'm bringing to you now. You can actually see the texture. So the way I'll put it, I might not have explained myself very well, is if I said to you, really pay attention to every single moment of breathing in and out through your nose. And if you focus every time you breathe in and you almost feel it going all the way to the back, through, down into the throat, that can be quite tricky. But if I say to you, put your hand on your chest or your hand on your stomach, take a big breath in and feel your hand go in and out, that's much easier. So that's kind of the latter of what I'm trying to explain with this. Sold out. Well done, everyone. Don't worry, I've got a few more. Let's do some agate now. Banded agate. I've only got 2 more thumbstones, but I've got dragon eggs and things like that. This is a cool gemstone too. This is a very cool gemstone. So, bringing to you now your banded agates. This one actually could be really, really good for your third eye. Could be very good for your third eye, because third eye, again, it's all about awareness. It's all about almost seeing into things. That makes sense. And so dark gemstones, quite, for example, dark blues, dark purples are quite connected to this. In fact, the lady behind me's got a black gemstone represented on her brow chakra. We have got £14.95 on this. I'll show you it from that side too. I love that design. What do you think? There you are. Click, click. That's going to work so beautifully, isn't it? If you do like the deeper, darker, richer colours. Yeah, it's natural, that. I like this section here that's almost like, can't see it. Oh, no, you can. It is almost mysterious. Ooh, look at the boxes. I'm going to steal some jewellery. Look at the boxes. Ooh, mystery. It's a mystery. Hey! It's lovely that, isn't it? Which one would you go for? My belt's just come off. Out of nowhere. What a mischievous little kitten. Just throwing on some jewellery of Jan's. You know what I'm like. Honestly, I feel like they've picked this this whole show for me. I really do. The boxes! 5 o'clock! You get in the mystery boxes, but you will own this one, this one, this one, or this one, or this one. Basically, it's 4 strands. You don't know exactly what you're going to be getting. You just buy the treasures, and then they will be delivered to you. Well done. That's essentially gone. Last thumbstone now. And then I've got dragon's eggs and more. But let me bring to you Howlite. Howlite. This one would be one again that I personally, this again is one that crosses both. I personally might be connotating this with the crown again. Have a little look. We have got 85 carats worth. Do you know what I like about this one? It's complex internally. Do you know what I mean? It's complex. It looks almost like a turquoise. It's got this webbing in these directions, and I really like the fact that that can sometimes, for a thumbstone, I quite like that because it's almost like travelling paths, travelling journeys, and I think that connects again to maybe trying to centre yourself and trying to focus on something that is real to you and important to you. £14.95. This is the last of the thumbstones, but I have got more treasures coming up for you, so if you do want to treat yourself to that one, you can. I quite like the idea of almost sort of seeing where all of these start and end, because it's a little bit like, you know, the lines in the palm of your hand. You can have your palm read, etc. Have you ever tried to like follow the tiny little lines in your hand and they connect up to larger ones? It's almost like looking at a map of rivers. It's kind of like that on a gemstone. Okay, that is the last of the thumbstones, but I have still got some more treasures that I know you're going to love. This is a dragon's egg. And this is very low in stock, less than 20, quartz. This is your dragon's egg. So if I actually place it down, there you are, that's a better way of seeing it, isn't it? What colour shines through most to this, through this to you? What about now? Because I am seeing these antique bronze. I am seeing these sort of deep blushing reds, actually. You've got something really unique and individual. And remember, you might not get this one. You might not. We've probably got a picture of a different one. If you're on the website, you might be able to see it. All of this is unique and natural, and it's all to do with the inclusions that you get within them, within the quartz itself. It's hematite, essentially. Inclusions that you're naturally getting growing together. So it's almost like hematite is growing and quartz is hugging it in time. You have got the dragon's egg design here. It feels super smooth on this side and it's got a really soft, almost satin feel on the other side. We're giving you a deal because it's the last one of the eggs that we are bringing to you today, and we want to give you $9.95 on it. It is the most affordable of the ones that I've seen for sure, and we're bringing it to you now. It is a gemstone that is connotated to healing, and therefore is connotated possibly to sort of the healing nature of the heart chakra, as well as others are of course connotated. But yeah, it's beautiful, it's unique, and because it's a blending of 2 gemstones, in essence it's a blending of your submetallic intense hematite and of your clear spiritual quartz. That blending can make this quite a powerful feeling stone, because it's almost two good attributes in one, in a way, isn't it? £9.95 is your opportunity. If you do fancy grabbing it, absolutely do grab it. If you want to get in touch with us, 60777, we'd love to hear from you. As per usual, I don't know why I had to go to that. It was weird, wasn't it? Do feel free to get in touch with us. It's lovely to hear from you as always. Let us know what you're up to this Sunday. Let us know what you're looking forward to. We will be having a look in some of these boxes come 5 o'clock. It's time. We have got for you to offer something very special indeed. Individually cut, individually created. This is your square base pyramid of quartz. What do you think? Connect this with your crown chakra maybe. The pyramid shape to me is something of an unlocked mystery. When I think about the pyramid shape, I think of mysteries, I think of treasures, I think of a structure that is steady and sturdy, because remember, that was the point of this at the time. We're talking ancient Egyptians, which is what I connotate personally the pyramid shape to. I'm talking 5,000 years ago approximately, and 5,000 years ago this shape was true engineering, true ingenuity to be able to have such a massive structure. And it's because of the way in which they were forming them, square based, going into these very angular triangles which sharply turned and curved to meet at a very fine point at the top, that held these secrets, that held these tales, that held these treasures of that community. There's something so connective about that. And the fact that this therefore is also a rose quartz that is to do with, you know, treasures, love, spirituality, etc. I think all of that connotates beautifully and perfectly for the pyramid. Now, this is the only pyramid shape that I have for you. So if you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do so. Your graphics are live. It's gorgeous to be with you. Hello and welcome, Paula. Thanks for getting involved with us today. Thank you for joining us, Paula, my love. Hello to the Channel Islands. You're in as well. Oh, a couple of you are buying a couple. I'm wondering about putting them base to base to create like a double terminated design. The pyramid, yes, I forgot about that word. Pyramid, by pyramid, 2 pyramids in one, the pyramid. Yes, Bruce, I forgot about that. £12.95. It was a made up word. No, it was made up by Bruce, but we loved it. We loved it. So good it sounds real. By the way, if you love a little bit of Bruce and his brain, let's say, don't forget, we've got the Beehive reunion on Wednesday, and it is going to be a huge show. I know there's been no VTs about it yet. They are going to be starting with you tomorrow. It is definitely a one for your diary, and I would say if you work 9 to 5 and you might not be able to watch it live, we have got a lot of treats and stocks in, and I will genuinely say to you, put in your calendar to watch on the repeat or to keep your eye on it on your tablet, because on that day we are launching so many goodies. We are launching bees, we are launching bee chains, we are launching DVDs, we are actually launching, I've not said this on air yet, it's a bit of a new format for the mid-show. I will tell you more about it on the day, but it is coming into fruition. Where are we going to, did you say, my love? Now, a lot of people have been asking about this one. I gave a little show of it earlier on. Have a little look. You have got a stunning, stunning opportunity to get your hands on the pebble. We have got to bring to you today something which feels very strong and feels very connective. It's your ocean jasper. I'm going to be bringing to you only a few of these, and I've not got a massive quantity. And the reason is, as you may have guessed, because I've just shown them together, is because you're getting 2. So obviously my quantity is halved. So for example, let's say I bought 100 of, say Marie bought 100 of these. As soon as we double them up, we can only sell those to 50 people. I am going to be bringing you and guaranteeing you 2 of these very connective ocean jaspers. And do you know what they remind me of? I've forgotten what they're called, but they're what are they called? You know what I mean, though, don't you? You know, they're like an Asian, generally made out of metal. They do that, yeah, and they make the noise, don't they? It's, again, for meditation. Anyway, that's what they remind me of. I am bringing to you your ocean jasper right here, right now, and you're getting 35 grams worth of this beauty. It is a really connective movement. It's a really connective and, again, meditative. I know I said that word a lot, but I can't help it with this hour. I feel very connected to a lot of these stones. Your deal, your price point on these ones today is £12.95, and that is for the 2 pieces. Can I just let you know that someone was messaging about ocean jasper. We also had someone messaging about this absolute whopper of a gemstone. It is coming up next. I will bring this to you. £12.95 on that pair. Now, this is already in low stock because I've got multi-buyers. If you've got it in your baskets, I encourage you to check out ASAP, please. I have got some of the rarest gemstones on the planet coming up. If you like a bit of rabbiting and a bit of up-to-date news, then I will be rabbiting from quite a bit about Tanzanite from 4. If you also like a little bit of rabbiting but prefer when it's not me, we're going to be having a bit of rabbiting from the Mineral Man after the break, a little very short 1-minute-ish VT. Also, if you like a bit of rabbiting whilst there's a bit of creativity, Jan is joining me very, very soon. What do you think? These are just 2 of the makes I've managed to go over there and swipe. First kit, second kit, pearls. By the way, on my Facebook Live, which if you want to go and watch it, we're heading to a break in a bit. If you want to go and watch it, it's Rebecca Redican. Redican is spelled R-E-D-I-C-A-N. Rebecca Redican Presenter on Facebook. I'm not on anything else. I'm just not that tech savvy. But yeah, if you go on there, I gave you a little heads up on that about something that is happening in the 4 o'clock hour that genuinely we're not meant to do. So I'd rather not mention it on air. But I mention it on my Facebook, so you can always go and look if you want. It's time now. I've had 3 people messaging about this apparently because they saw this there. I did mention it was a star buy, and I'm going to do it as a star buy right here, right now. But we're not going to do a VT because we're running out of time. Play it in your own mind, etc. I have got for you dendrite opal. This is the largest piece of opal we have ever been able to secure. Dendritic opal does not generally form in huge, vast, massive pieces. In fact, not many opals do. As you will know if you've seen any of the mining in Australia, if you've seen any of the mining in the Wellow region, etc. I have got of these, quantity-wise, 31 exactly, and the final 31 are on your screen right now. To be able to get this sizability of opal, to be able to get this connective and majestic stone, to be able to get all of the wonderful textures on this, the fern-like structure, etc., is incredible. It's connective. You all flying in. Thanks for getting involved today. 1/3 of the stock gone, less than 20 now available, and you have got to be in it to win it, as they say. By the way, whilst you're there, if you are a fan of opal, I know this is a totally different kettle of cod, but I haven't shown it you properly yet. Let me just show you this, just to show you something else that's coming up. 3 o'clock hour for you. What do you think? Just thought I'd show you that before I forget. For you right here, right now, though, it is this dendrite opal that we're bringing to you, and we have got 60 minimum grams worth in here. One big, huge, substantial piece, £14.95. do you have any dendrite opal in strands? Imagine having this next to your dendrite opal and doing a vlog about how they alter in the workmanship, or selling these pieces with your done made jewellery and saying, actually, it kind of starts off life like this. It's a great story. It's a great journey. It's the power of Mother Nature. So harness it for your makes, for your sales, for your enjoyment for just £24.95. We've got to move on because I've got one more quickly to squeeze in. But can I just say, I've got about 5% of stock left on that one. So I do have to move on, and I'm going to bring to you something completely and absolutely different, something completely and absolutely unique that shows you the rarity and the scarcity of some gemstones. One of my favourite gemstones is the spinel family. In fact, when I started working here, it's one of the first pieces of jewellery I bought for myself, a mixed spinel ring, and I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Seeing pieces like this reminds me of the scarcity, because sometimes you will get big gemstones like this that form in pretty big pieces, and sometimes you get elements that form in fragments, and that is exactly what this is. The white area is calcite, calcium, that's the word I'm looking for, calcium heavy mineral. The pink areas are spinel. See these? Those are the spinel. This is how spinels form. You know those little rondelles or rounds that you own? This is how some of them will have formed. These tiny little moments of spinel. That is a conversation point to be had, don't you think? You are going to be getting 35 grams worth. You might have more spinels, you might have less spinels, but I guarantee you will have spinels. You won't just get a piece of calcite, and you can see them all twinkling away. Imagine even more now, showing off or gifting to one of your loved ones a bracelet full of spinel, and showing them this and saying, you see all those little red moments there? Yeah. Those are spinel, and this, you know, they can form this small, so it takes a long time, literally millions of years on occasion, for a bracelet worth like that to form. What a story, what a tale. And if stories and tales are your idea of a good time, we are going to be talking to you a lot today about Tanzanite, because I've got one strand and it's going to leave our building today, and if it doesn't, it will be anyway, because I'm going to be having to grab as many of those as I can. After the break, I'm going to have Alex, the mineral man, talking on my tablet a little bit about my next star buy. And then straight after that, we're diving on into the world of creativity with the rings. I've already showed you a few, with the lovely Jan. Thank you very much for joining us for this Chakra time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more deals and Alex after this break.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day, We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to the person who took some rings off me. Oh no, she didn't actually. I said I'll put these back because they look really nice on the stand, and then Jem went okay. She didn't go oh no no no, but then she's given me this necklace. So I've forgiven her about 17 times over. Look how adorable with a capital R is this. It is the wonderful Combtastic Lover Pearl Princess. Yes, it's the one and only Jan Dwyer.
Thank you.
That
Thank
is
you. What an introduction.
so adorable.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh my gosh,
I knew
I'm
you
slightly
would.
obsessed.
I made it with you in mind.
You have a way with pearls.
I'm partial to a pearl.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, I am.
Do you think you and pearls, if pearls were an actual living being, you and pearls would get on?
We'd be buddies.
Do you reckon?
Besties.
Best mates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defo. Yeah.
Where would Amethyst sit on that? If pearls are your besties,
Yeah.
where's Amethyst going to be?
Would there be? Well, I'd have to have 3, wouldn't I?
You'd have to have 3 best friends.
Yeah. Well, 3, including me, obviously. There'd have to be the 3.
Yeah, of course.
The 3 musketeers. That's what we'd be.
I love it.
Pearls, amethyst, and me.
And yourself.
Yeah.
Give us a little, because you put up a picture of these rings like a week ago, pretty much. You've obviously loved diving into these, so much so that you've taken a picture of the strands, you did all the
I haven't
jewellery.
shut up about them. To be
No,
honest.
no, that is what I was
Fine.
thinking, and I was trying to be really tactile.
The thing is, I got to choose what we had in
Yeah.
the kit, and for me, that was great.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when I got the actual strands and started working with them, I loved them so much. I just wanted to share the love.
Share the love. I love that. And boy, have you. These makes are incredible.
I had an absolute cracking time with working with them.
I'm so glad.
The amethyst is beautiful.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a stunner, isn't it?
Love it.
We are going to be moseying on over to Jan in a little bit, but if you have just tuned in, the chakra stones for the sort of chakra time that I did before the break, basically all sold out. However, it's always worth a go of ringing back in. So if you do want to, and you're watching on the repeat or you're watching live, just head over to JewelleryMaker.com or call the call centre and ask about the things like the thumb stones, the worry stones. And we went through all the chakras, talked about the powers of connotated gemstones. So it's worth a watch back if you're into that type of thing. Anywho. One of the, all of the elements actually were brought to us by the wonderful Mineral Man Alex. And the Mineral Man Alex, if you've not met him before, he's a fabulous guy. He lives in York actually, and he travels the world. Travels the world making connections, making friends, and we are thankfully one of his friends, and he brings some of these fabulous minerals to us. He has been to so many different places, and the first time, I've met him a couple times, but the first time I worked with him on air anyway, we had some amazing treats and treasures on that we have now sold out of. I just thought I'd show you, and you may well have seen this before, but for the benefit of everyone, because I think it's nice that we're all on an equal footing. Speaking of equal footing, Tanzanite information from dawn to dusk as we are now, coming up for you 4 o'clock. I'm going to show you a little bit of a clip, just to let you know we aren't going to be talking straight away about what I'm bringing to you. We're talking a bit about labradorite, but I don't want to miss off the sort of beginning of this. Anyway, listen to his dulcet tones.
Oh, perfect.
Gets you in, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're, I think a lot of crafters, I'm speaking about myself in particular, sometimes can be a little bit, maybe you don't want to show off too much about your own things, but you're more than happy to talk about the gemstone, etc. Then this is going to be perfect. You start up that conversation and then your pieces sell themselves. But you need that in. And I think something like this, you can't help, if someone was playing with this on the stand, you would want to stop and chat about it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
£24.95 for you today. No, I really can't. I really can't. And I'm going to bring you another one now, though. Yeah. Which ones did you say? Amazonite. This is a really...
It's a difficult stone to get in nice quality. Amazonite.
So Amazonite is generally, well, an opaque gemstone, and I always think it's quite difficult to explain to people in opaque gemstone what good quality is and what isn't, because with a gemstone that might have clarity, it's almost easier. Yeah. What to you is good quality?
Well, the Amazonite there, again, it's a feldspar. So it's the same family as labradorite, but again, it's got to have good quality, good colour.
Yes.
And if you can see, this should have a
see
bit of
that sheen, chatoyancy.
The chatoyancy. It's got some nice chatoyancy. That's nice quality. Again, you can get very pale Amazonite. The very, very best came from Russia, but I think it's been mined out now. So it was done many years ago.
So
they find it in.
Out of all of the places, and he does go on to say, actually, I might show you that a bit more. He goes on to say they found it here. The best was in Russia, though. He goes back to that. The best was in Russia. It's mined out. Remember that this here is the piece that he is. This is his.
Madagascar, which this is from. Also
from Madagascar, yeah. His piece is from Madagascar that he's talking about here, and he's talking about Madagascar, and that is what he's bringing to us. That's what he's bringing to you. So you might expect him to go, "Oh yeah, Madagascar's the best," but he doesn't. He's a very honest guy. He goes, "Nope, actually, Russian Amazonite was the best, but it's mined out." I am bringing you some now, and I'm not just bringing you some. I am bringing you an amount and a wealth that is inconceivable to be able to purchase. I actually asked for some of this with lovely Marie. If you don't know Marie, go and have a little look on my Facebook page. I've put a link to her new Facebook page on there. It'll save me spelling her name wrong. But yeah, Marie is our head of buying. She's a wonderful woman, close friend. Obviously went to Gdansk with her. We she's just a fab lady. Got a great amount of knowledge. I put in a few sneaky requests for a Hong Kong trip and basically said Russian Amazonite was one of them, and she was like, yeah, we'll try. What we've got is what we've got, and what we've got for you now is the most workable way we can bring it to you. 3 rounds, mined out, Russian Amazonite, strength of colour, strength of beauty, and it is launching for you right here, right now. Well, in 1 minute. Starting now. We want to give everybody an opportunity. We want to give everyone a chance, and I will be completely bare bones about this to you. This has not come out of the mine recently. This is a purchase that we did sell out of. We didn't have any left. We went back to a supplier. We couldn't get some. We went back to another supplier, couldn't get some. Went back to another supplier who we have worked with before, and it was kind of potluck. Because it was potluck, normally what we'll do is we'll put in an order and we'll say we would like 100 of this, and they'll go, okay, calculate that. All right, that might take us 6 months, 7 months. This was not that. This was, oh, you know those rounds? I've actually got some more that we could give to you. It was not a case of, oh yes, we'd like to order 100. It was, how many have you got? We will take them all. How many did we have? How many were we able to get from that? 200? Nope. 180? Nope. It was less than 60. I've got 48 left now, is it? Your opportunity is open. Your opportunity starts now. Your opportunity is of this moment to get 280 carats across the board of this stunning mined out gemstone. I think it is so important that we give you hindsight, that we give you our knowledge, that we give you our information when we know it. And don't get me wrong, you know, sort of knowledge of gemstones in the sense of I don't know, knowing how a gemstone is structured and stuff like that. It is something that I'm, you know, interested in. It is something that, you know, I have been trained in. But it's not necessarily something that you might care about hearing every single day. But I do think it's important. I'm keeping you up to date and abreast of the situation on stones like this. And that is the situation on this. So, hindsight is 2020. Have you, aside from maybe this pack that we, you know, managed to get back in for you, did you manage to get a fantastic opportunity to purchase this and to own this, and you might have stash already? If you're looking at your stash right now, you might be thinking, oh, whatever, Russian Amazonite, they're going to have absolutely loads of it. The last time I actually brought this to you with this information was just after that birthday show, in May. We've not been able to buy any more in since then. As I said, this was that lucky shot. We were able to get 60 whatever. We have now got 48. Well, we don't anymore. I am bringing to you an opportunity unlike anything else, and I would just like to make something really, I don't know, really obvious, really clear, whatever. The should-be price on this is already a little bit too low, and the reason is, this is someone that we had worked with before. They said, this is what we've got left over if you want it, because if they've already stranded up beads for us and rounded off beads for us, etc., they're either going to be selling it to other maybe crafters. They won't necessarily maybe be selling this kind of shape and size as a threesome, you know, to Cartier, etc. So we will be their go-to. We will maybe be the one that they want to keep us happy and keep us sweet, because even though, you know, we as a channel, you might not have known for that long, your best friends might not know about, we are actually, when it comes to buying genuine gemstones, one of the biggest shopping TV channels in the whole of the UK. When it comes to buying and selling genuine gemstones, we are one of the biggest retailers in the UK for it. Obviously, a lot of other retailers also sell it set into jewellery. This is a very different kettle of fish. So we are a big name that people like to, you know, build relationships on. The price point I'm going to give you now, I'm going to be entirely honest with you, is the price of all of these separately at the price we bought them. When we bought these, 2015 was the original purchase date. So that is with that included. So that, this one here would be, say, £30. That one might be £20. That one might be, you know, £15. No, not good maths, as you can tell, but you know what I mean. That's then priced accordingly, based on the 2015 purchase date, or 2016. or it's one or the other, but one or the other we purchased these in essentially for the first time. So that is based on that. We know now that the mine is closed. We know now that we can't get these anymore, and therefore we are well aware that the price will have gone up on these. And so actually we probably could be adding another 20 quid to the price of that as a start price maybe, and then maybe dropping it around to that price point if we wanted to do a sneaky deal. What we're actually doing kind of goes against everything I've said, but please remember, this is not me just saying this is Alex saying this. Do your research about this as well, especially if you get your Gems and Gemology guide. They spoke about it a couple of months ago as well, about the demise of this location. A few months ago spoke about the demise of this location, the demise of this gemstone, etc. So it's not just me saying it, it's Alex saying it, it's the Gem and Gemology guide saying it. Because of that, what we're about to do almost goes against everything that we have just said, but take that as what we've just said and just see this as an extra treat, and us being Jewellery Maker. 40% discount's just going to happen now. Everybody pays the final closing price. Yes, even you, Lana. Yes, you too, Delia. Yes, you, Sarah and Sheila. I've got Christine. I've got Michelle. I've got Sue. I've got 34.85. We wanted to put it bang on the snoot. Bang on the snoot for a price discount. It is a massive, way over allocated. Now, if everybody were to check out, I would probably have about 30 of you missing out on this. I'm going to be honest with you. Well done to everyone who got in straight away. Well done to Janice and Teresa and Annette who got in straight away. Gertrude who got in straight away. Michelle who got in straight away. Well done to Catherine who got in straight away. Well done to Sheila who got in straight away. Sue got in straight away. Jenny got in straight away as well. All these people are following you. All of these people are following. Greater London, collector in Edinburgh, collector in Wiltshire, collector in Merseyside, collector in Cheshire. Sorry, Jeannie, is that how you say it? You've just come in and got it on the web. Nice work to you. I've just got a collector in from Greater London. I've just got Hertfordshire. Come on in for this nice work. Multi-buyers are across the board, actually, in many different locations of the world. Your names have gone off my screen. It is your final few chances. It is £34.85 for you today. If you want to seize the moment, seize it. Can I just say to you too, I just want to say I have got these coming up straight away after, but this is all in the business. This is all I have in the biz. This is all I have laying there. So if you're thinking, do you know what, Bex, I'd rather the rounds, dive in now. If you're thinking, do you know what, Bex, I'd rather the cabs, dive in a second. If you're thinking, well, if this is the situation with Amazonite, if this is the situation with Russian Amazonite, can I confirm that too, just to remind you, this is not all Amazonite. I don't want you to go, no, I love Amazonite, and then dive on our website and be buying all the pale colours from Madagascar, etc. Madagascar Amazonite is fine. We've got years and years left of that, hopefully. But yeah, don't worry about that. It's not that. It's Russian Amazonite specifically. So if you do want maybe to make a full piece with like a cabochon as a pendant and these going around the neckline, I've got the cabochons. I'm going to do them straight after. All right. Susan saying, I love the vivid colour of Russian Amazonite. Such a good descriptive word there, Sue, the vivid, and it is so vivid. Actually, I like all the different colours of it all, says Sue. Yeah, that's the great thing, you know, just because a gemstone comes in different ranges doesn't mean you will only like one variety. This is, I love your description. Ross has just gone, this is almost like a menthol green. And yes, it is menthol green blue. You're right, you can. But maybe more Madagascan is more like a sky blue, isn't it? It's an incredible opportunity. These are about to sell out. Okay, my over allocation stands massive. I have got 15 of you with this in 15 with it in baskets, and I've literally got 3 left. 3 left now. 3 left. Someone's just checked out again. 2 left now. I've got 2 left now. If you've got it in your basket, I'm wishing you luck. We are going to get rid of the graphics now. Stay on the phone lines though, because you may well get the cabs if you do miss out on that. Ross is saying there's a fair few handful pieces then on missing out and going to be disappointed. So good luck to you all. How's about I bring you the cabs now? I'm going to bring you the cabochons, and then we're going to dive straight on into that kit. Have a little nose-a-rooney right here. I love that with these cabochons we've cut with the grain, if that makes sense, so that you're actually seeing all of the graining beauty. I'm going to give you the chance to pick up the phone and dial now. If you are on the phone, stay where you are, because I've got 50 of these ones, 50, but the graphics are going to come live in 3, 2, 1 graphics live, so you can grab these ones now if you so wish. You're on the phone, you can get it. 90 carats worth. This is all we have in the business. Ross knew, you know, that we were obviously working together today, and it's as I've said, it's Ross's last show with us. Don't. Right, Bruce is going. Don't. It's his last show with us. My lovely producer Ross, he's been here. He's been here a year. It's almost a year. It was a year yesterday. It was his anniversary. He's not actually going anywhere apart from to the other shift side and onto the later show, but it is his last show with us, so he knows I love me Russian Amazonite. He thought, I'll get all the Russian Amazonite I can. All that Russian Amazonite you could get was that strand and these cabs, so it is what it is. 90 carats worth of these ones. The affordability of this is almost unfathomable, but I'm going to do it anyway. Could be $39.95. Isn't actually $39.95 today. It's going to be $19.95. Plot spoiler alert, $19.95. Guaranteeing you a pack of 4. That's $5 each. And that's it for a Mind Out gemstone. Good luck, one and all. Gem, I want to know what you would do with this lovely sort of gemstone, and if you would pair it in with the likes of your pearls, would you pair it in with amethyst, or would you just leave it even gemstone, even gems?
I think all of that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? I think together to have like a graduated knotted necklace with one of those suspended from it would look beautiful.
It would look special, wouldn't it?
But then they would look equally as beautiful on a strand of pearls, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or with pearls around them, maybe. Gorgeous.
Oh, Jan, I like the way your brain works.
They're beautiful.
I have got so many more goodies and treats to come, but do you know what? I feel like getting creative. Especially as the first half being all about chakras, and this is all about just the power and beauty of this. I have got mysteries coming up for you in a bit. I just want to let you know this briefly, in case you haven't been tuning in. 5 o'clock today, we're going to be doing a quad mystery bundle. So that basically means that if you will buy a product, you're going to get guaranteed 4 genuine gemstone strands, but you don't know what they're going to be. Ooh. But we're going to be looking in those boxes at 5 to see types of things you can be getting. Plot spoiler alert, we have seen that one of them's got jadeite in.
Wow.
The mystery.
Exciting.
It is, isn't it? It is.
It is.
Speaking of exciting, it's so nice to work with you, Jan, as always. You've had a grand old time of this, haven't you?
I've had a fabulous time. I've had a great time. Both of the kits today, for me, have been beautiful to work with.
Yeah.
But this, for me, it's all about the amethyst. The amethyst is so beautiful, and I know it's wire work weekend, and we've set it with the wire.
Of course.
And yeah, I think that's beautiful. I think the amethyst against silver, delicious,
scrumptious.
Yeah.
The wonderful Jan, as per usual, has whipped up loads of jewellery, and I'm looking around like a headless chicken because I've not got the kit in front of me. Sorry, team. I don't like to dip you in. I was trying to be really casual and look for it then. It'll be delivered, I'm sure. For anyone who's maybe never seen this shape before, because it really isn't a shape we see that often, is it? The kind of marquise?
No, it isn't. It's a beautiful shape, and it's a really interesting shape to work with as well, because it allows you to set it in so many different ways.
Yeah.
And I chose the strand because of the shape of the gemstone, and because of the quality of the gemstone as well. And it's amethyst, and you know I love amethyst.
Yeah, well, it's one of your BFFs, isn't it?
It is, yes. We're best buddies. Yeah. So, so for me, it was a easy choice, to be honest.
An easy pick, an easy choice.
Easy, yeah. Look at them now, so beautiful.
It looks really expensive.
It does, yeah.
I'll be totally honest with you, when you put that picture up on the JM guest designer Jan Dwyer page on Facebook, when you put that up, and I saw that strand, I thought, oh, that's going to be a pricey kit.
Yeah.
I saw your makes, and I thought, it's definitely going to be a pricey kit. This strand, and this sounds ridiculous now because I know the price it actually is, but in my mind, as soon as I looked at it, I was like, it's unusual for them to put a 50 quid strand in a kit, but they have.
Well, I actually, when I chose it, I went onto the website and had a look, and then sort of said, "Oh, I'd like this one." I didn't think for a second I'd get it because I thought, you know,
Months for Sundays.
But then
Don't ask, you don't get, Jan.
No, you don't. And the thing is, I mean, look at it. It looks so high end and expensive and beautiful, doesn't it?
It really, truly does. The glow from it, not just externally with that magnitude of craftsmanship, but the glow in the centre
is amazing, isn't it?
It really follows you around, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's mesmerising. It's so beautiful.
Now that for a ring is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I had in mind when we were talking about the kit. Is to make sort of solitaire rings.
Yeah.
And perfect for that. But then if you don't want to make rings, if you want to go for I've made the little butterfly pendant on the end.
I love that pendant.
So, you know, you can use it as a drop on a pendant. That'd be great as earrings. Really, really versatile.
And you've made a heap of jewellery. As I said, you did this jewellery in advance, like almost a week in advance. There was 21 stones on our strand.
Yeah,
you could have made 21
rings. Yeah, I was a bit lazy actually. I only made the... But yeah, 21 rings. You could easily make 21 rings.
Yeah. I have got the graduation on the strand here, and you are getting wire with it, but for now, I just want you to appreciate the quality, the beauty, and yeah, fine, the luxury and expense of this stone. Because for this, as a £50 strand, I think for the quality, for the cut, remembering marquee shape, I know we always say it, but it's worth to say, one of the most wasteful shapes in the gemstone industry. Also, when we talk about faceting the marquees, well, essentially you're cutting off even more, but then to get the quality. So we haven't just gone, let's get a really opaque sort of, you know, bead quality gemstone and then cut it really nicely so that, you know, people at least like the cut. We haven't done that. We've gone, hey, if we're going to spend time, effort and energy, you know, working with a complex shape and quite a wasteful shape, we're going to work with the creme de la creme gemstone and the great quality that has a glow, that has a brilliance, that almost has an aura about it. It's expensive in its look. It's expensive in its luxury. I am going to bring you the kit at a lower price than the strand. And I don't mean by £1 or £2. This is a significant difference. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck, because we wish we had 200 of these. We just don't. Getting this quality took us a while. Getting this quality in quantity, we got what we could. I'm going to wish you all luck. We're going to bring in the graphics. We're going to dive straight down to that deal, and we're going to give you a real quality opportunity. The graphics are line. It is adorned with amethyst. I have got just shy of 70 chances, 70 purchased on this. We are giving to you high-end luxury stone. We are bringing to you graduated strand as well, just to point that one out. We're graduating from around about an 8x4 to a 16x8. Seize the moment, grab the chance. Your price point today for the whole thing, and I will just show you the wire quickly to prove that is happening too. 0.8, 0.4, way less than the strand by itself. Take this chance, steal this moment.
I love it.
Isn't that incredible?
That's amazing.
Do you know what? I know this is really rude, it's wire work weekends, etc., but you know you get your wire, right? This strand, £50 for this strand, happy days. Happy as Larry, I'd be fine with that.
The quality is... and like you said, the glow on your hand when you've got them, you know, across your hand there, they're just so beautiful.
They're incredible, aren't they?
And then you combine them with wire and you use them as individuals and they make a statement on their own. So just one in a ring, beautiful. And if you sold that ring then for conservatively £20, and you've got, what, 21 on there? So you can make 21 of those.
Yeah.
You know, they're beautiful. And because of my sort of wire work is quite simple, it's not. I don't do a lot of weaving, heavy weaving. With the two reels, you could make a ring out of every single one of those.
21 pieces of jewellery,
with the wire
21 rings. Let me hold this up with the ice cream. Oh my gosh, it really hard. I just love it. How beautiful is that as a neck design? I mean, if you wanted to go decadent, I'll be honest, I would not suggest to someone, if this were a £50 strand, oh yeah, just do it all on your necklace line at once. In fact, grab 2 strands, make 21 rings or 21 pendants or whatever, and then just get one big necklace. If these were 50 quid each, I would never ever suggest that, because you're looking at £100 worth. For even £100 worth though, for, you know, one full necklace and 21 rings, ain't bad, is it? But today I'm going to suggest it. Wear one big decadent piece and then go and make these pieces on top of it. 20% of my stock gone. Left, sorry. 20% left of my stock. 20% left of my stock. I'm sorry. In fact, it is chippering down quite
I'm glad
dramatically.
you like it. I'm glad you love it as much as I do. And I apologise to
Are you talking to all these people?
on Facebook, because I've banged on about this strand all week.
You're chatting about all of these people?
All these people, yeah.
All these people.
Well done.
Why have you been banging on about this for so long?
Because I love it.
Yeah.
I just absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
From the minute I chose it and said, I want that strand, to actually getting it home and working with it, I fell in love with it.
Too.
And I'm glad you all like it as well, and you will love it. And at that price, I mean, that's amazing.
Sold out. Sorry.
Amazing. Love it.
But we're going to bring in a bundle of amethyst and pearl. To say sorry. It is... Ross thinks you're going to like the name on this.
All right. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Can I just let you know, and I'll let you know a bit about this on my Facebook Live earlier on. We aren't meant to be doing pearls because there is a pearl weekend event coming up, so we're trying to save all of the pearls. So we're not allowed to do pearls by themselves.
Is that a loophole, Lockins?
Sort of. But because we have previously bundled the pearls with the amethyst, we are now able to bring you a pearl with amethyst. It's not the same by any means, but it is in essence the same outer shape, and it's pretty. Perfect and pretty. And it's pretty.
Look.
I'm bringing this to you now. It is a great... Maybe you'd pair it. Maybe you wouldn't. But I just love this strand, and I am just needing a bit of a top-up on my pearls, because we know we've got a few weeks wait until the pearl event.
Yeah.
What would you do with your 2 best friends here?
Well, I'm looking at them, and I think those 2 colours together look beautiful together.
You're right.
But actually, thinking about the rings, I would probably do the same sort of designs on those as pendants.
Great idea.
So you've got the same sort of ring design, but then you could sort of translate those designs into a pendant and use the larger ones.
That's a really nice idea.
I think that'd look great, like that.
I agree
And
with
obviously
you.
the pearls, I just want them because they are beautiful.
Yeah. Do you know what you reminded me of then? Do you remember those posters of Love Is? And it was like the outline of the girl and the boy and stuff, and it'd be Love Is ... and it was like, love is, you know, always trusting in someone, and love is giving someone your last candy. You just then, it was just like that with the pearls. You went sort of misty-eyed. You know what I mean?
I can't help it.
And that one, just because it's lusty pearls, we're giving you your Purple Rain.
Oh, liking
But
it.
rain,
liking
as in regal and royal pearly
Love
queen Jan.
That's a good one.
For a great deal. Let's bring it to you. Your price point for both strands. Oh, it's the way I sign off, XBX. See, 87 and my year of birth. Creepy! Oh, £17.95.
Wow.
By the way, if you don't know what I mean by sign off, all of my Facebook posts, text to me, mum and dad, I sign off XBX. That's what I'm on about. Not like I'm like, when I leave people, I'm like, Jan, great working with you, XBX. Not like that.
She does.
I'm not. £17.95
That's
today.
amazing.
That's a great deal.
That's a cracking price, isn't it? I mean, just for the pearls.
Do you know what? Just
to be honest.
Yeah.
But that amethyst
£31.90
is,
it should be.
is beautiful. And like I say, the designs that I've done for the rings, I would try and translate those into pendants and use the larger ones.
Love the idea.
So I think that would look beautiful.
Grab them whilst you can. Should we dive into a demo? Oh, let's do it. Jan.
Yes.
I'm with you. And what are we? Which one are we? I was so busy going, oh, I love this one and this one, and oh, look at my ice cream, and I like that one. I didn't even ask what we were making. I forgot.
I thought we'd do a ring demo.
Go on then, twist me arm.
And I thought we'd do this one because I've done this design in a smaller one, and I've done it also in a larger one further down. So I'm going to do that.
Hang on, sorry, Bruce didn't see which one you were pointing at because he's trying to direct me to move this.
This one here.
So it's that one there.
We're going to do that one.
Perfect.
Because it's my favourite.
I love that one.
It's my favourite and it's the easiest one.
Always a good
Simple. It's
simple.
really simple. So if you've not made rings before, I would say this actually is a good one. And I wouldn't normally say that with a marquise cut, making your first ring. Probably going to be a bit
of a tricky shape, you might think.
No.
Really?
Easy peasy.
Fab.
Right, so what I'm going to do is that's the one I'm going to set. So I've got 2 lengths of the 0.8, and now you're not going to need a lot, and that's why I mean the reel that we've got in the kit is going to go a long way.
Okay.
So I'll take about sort of 5 inches of each of the strands, right? So we've got 2 of the 0.8, and then to make the actual ring shank, I literally took the 0.4, hold them together, and just wrapped around. And then when you're wrapping around, try and keep it, don't do it too fast, because if you sort of just do it like that loosely, you're going to have this is going to be open.
Bit gappy.
And it's not going to be tight enough. So try and keep it as close to the wire as you can, okay? And if that means sort of rocking it backwards and forwards a little bit, just to get that nice tight sort of wrap on there. And you can use your pliers just to squidge that down a little bit, okay? So you're going to do a length of that as long as the ring that you want to make, the size of the ring that you want.
Got it.
Okay. So I've done this one. Okay. Now I'm going to just this little piece of wire here is my sizer. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly run you through that.
Yeah, please do.
So what I tend to do
sizer?
is take a piece of wire, take your ring mandrel, wrap the wire around, and I always start at the top first and then slide it down to the size that you want. So pick, if that's the size that you want, we're going to go, say, maybe half a size larger because we're going to do a couple of wraps around it, okay?
Yeah.
And then just take some pliers and make a bend back that way, okay? And then we're going to do the same, on that side. So that is the size that I want, okay? So when you take that off, you open that out, that's the length of the wire wrap that you need to do for the ring shank.
Got you.
Okay? So that's how I do that for my sizing, okay? So this is the one I did, so that's sort of roughly the size that I need, okay? So once we've got that, we move on to our next step, and that's to make the ring base. And we've got our little seat there, ready to sit the amethyst into, okay? So we're going to take our ring shank again, ring mandrel, that's the word, and we're going to wrap it round, and we're going to wire one side and the other, and then I'm just going to straighten those up a little bit. We're going to bring them together, make sure they're nice and straight all the way round, because the wire, when you've wrapped it, does tend to have a bit of a twist on it. You see there, so really I'm just going to bend that back round, pop it back on, and then we're in that position. So really, the 2 parts of the wrap, I'm going to squeeze that a little bit more, almost meet just there, okay?
Yeah, I get you.
So I'm going to open those out just a little bit. The outside ones we're going to bring out, just a little section there, okay? And now for the inner bit, we need to make this little seat that we're going to sit the amethyst onto. So I'm literally going to bend that over and then just make that shape with my finger there. And I'm going to bend that over and just... So you can see there straight away we've got that shape sort of starting there. Okay. We've got that one there and that one there. So now what we need to do is make sure that that is going to fit that, because we don't want the seat to be larger than this, because obviously it will just fall through. So every now and again just pop that up to to the gemstone, and you want it to be just slightly smaller. I don't know if you can just see that, just slightly smaller than the actual gemstone you've got, okay? So once you've got that and you're happy with that sort of size, we're going to take the wire and hold this, because you don't want this to come out of shape or size, and we're going to wrap that around, okay? I'm trying to hold that quite tight so that that's our one side.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the other side and wrap that one around. There, and so I've made that a little bit tight, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my pliers in and open it out a little bit. There. And then you can pop it back onto your ring mandrel and just bring that back together and shape this up a little bit. So if you pull this and shape that, okay? So then once you've got your shape there and you're happy that your gemstone's going to sit, just take your time doing that, because you want that to be that bit as perfect as you can get it, okay? And then we're going to cut off the little section there because we don't need that. And then we're going to take our pliers and literally just squish that down. Okay, so that's nice and smooth there. You do the same on the other side and it leaves you with that. So we've got our little seat for our gemstone, which is going to sit just there. And we've got our two outside edges of wire there, okay? Now because we've got a drill hole, you can put the 0.4 through and wrap it to this either side here, if you feel more secure in doing that. I didn't with mine, and I'm going to try and do the demo without doing that, okay? So we're going to sit the gemstone in there. It is a bit fiddly, I won't lie. So we're just popping the gemstone in there, and I'm going to put my finger over it just to make sure that it doesn't move out of place, okay? And then we're going to wrap this over. So we're coming over the top and round the bottom there.
Okay.
So you're capturing that little point of the marquise there, okay? So now instantly it's sitting in there, okay? And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to hold that, wrap it around, but you want enough to capture it, so we need the same on each side, okay? And then we're going to come underneath in the same way. So now that marquise, that's captured in there, okay? So that's not going to go anywhere. And we've got our two little loops either side. Now that little loop there is a little bit bigger than I would want, so what I would do is I would just roll that round a little bit. And then what we do is hold that loop so it doesn't go out of shape and bring the wire round. So we've got that sort of detail there. And again, we're going to wrap it around. Now don't wrap this too tight, because if you wrap that too tight, it's going to pull it in and you'll lose that nice sort of fluid shape. So wrap around once there, okay? And then this side, we're just going to try and mirror that. So we've got the same sort of wrap on the other side. And again, just hold that and make sure that it's not going to go out of shape. And again, don't wrap it too fast or too tightly, because you will lose that shape. Again, try and make sure that your wraps are quite close together, there and there, so you've got that captured there. So what we're going to do then is a little tip as well. Pop it back onto your ring mandrel. If it's too large, while you've got this excess wire, wrap around a few more times, because that will make the ring smaller.
Good tip.
So just try it before you cut these off. Try it, because you might need to make a couple of wraps just to get the size that you actually want. Okay, but then once you've done that, just cut off both sides, nice and close to the ring shank there. Okay, and then again, we're just going to take our pliers and literally squish that down. And that pushes that into, because we've got the wrapped base, it sort of pushes the wire into the wire. And we've got that there. So that's nice and smooth. Back onto the ring mandrel. Just make sure everything's okay. And that's it. And there's, job's a good one. And look at that amethyst, it's so beautiful. But see what I mean? I mean, it's quite easy to do. It's not technical at all. It's quite simple.
It looks so much more complex to look at than you've just made it look.
And that's good. I feel like I've done my job then.
It's a good sign, good teaching. Jan, thank you so
welcome.
much.
I might even wear that one.
Bruce has just said, Jan is an absolute pleasure to work with.
Oh, and you,
You've
Bruce.
not got to talk back, you see, so you didn't hear that. But
Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't know why I made you sound like Daddy Dyer then. It's all right, yeah? Don't worry about it, geezer. Sue said, your demonstrations are always so clear and easy to follow. Bruce has literally just gone, yes, that's what I'm talking about, Sarah.
Thanks, Sue.
First, any first-time JMer would be able to make this ring with the right equipment. Yum, says Sue.
And that's the thing, I think we've all got our different styles of jewellery making, haven't we? You know, and for me, the simpler the better, really.
Yeah.
You know, and if it looks quite complicated, but when you actually come and break it down, it's really easy, then all the better.
Yeah, happy days.
'Cause that's what we're here for, isn't it? To sort of give that knowledge to people.
Yeah. And you do so freely and so willingly, and I think that's a really important thing to remember about our guest designers as well, because to create these ideas and to come up with these ideas, it can take a fair old amount of time. And then to share them with people, quite a few people, understandably, you know, it might be a little bit selfish if they've come up with an idea, or maybe a little bit secretive. But you come out here day after day and share it with us all, and it's fab, isn't it? It really is.
I think, well, it's like everybody. I mean, we like to share, don't we? We like to share our ideas, and yeah, and when you get a strand like this, you've got to shout about it, you can't help it.
And Jan, you have been, I'll be honest.
Yes.
And, more power to you.
I shall leave you all alone now.
No, please do not. We would hate that. Can I just show you something that I'm not able to show you here in the studio? This is something that we have not brought to you in absolutely ages. I'm going to tell you what it is first off, and I'm going to tell you where you might have seen it, and then I'm going to show you it, and I'm going to bring the graphics in, because we've not got it here in the studio, but this is something that people have been requesting and requesting and requesting. People have wanted 1.5 wire and more. I'm about to bring you a 1.6 wire, but this is a really unique type of wire, because the wire itself comes with colour coordinated crimps. Now you might think, why is that even exciting? The wire itself is to be made into a bangle, so a solid bangle. So it's a 1.6 wire on the spool. You make it so you can fit it, and you then have a sturdy, thick, extra long crimp that you crimp over the ends, matching the colour, so you can put whatever charms on you want, whatever gemstone drops you want. You can make polymer clay beads to go on it to make it as full as a Pandora bracelet if you want, and then you make it to fit, you crimp it off, and that is a set bangle. This is the only type of wire and crimps we do like it. I've got crimp pliers for you to work with straight after it. I'm going to show you a picture, because these are some of the colours that you are going to be getting, and there is a lot in here. They are really beautiful vintage colours, so they're not bright, they're not bright hot. This is a pink, but it's not a bright hot pink. It's got a vintage sort of, it has metallic running through it. You've got your sunshine yellow, you've got your verdigris green, you've got your beautiful deep blue, you've got your antique bronzy kind of colour, you've got your purple. There they all are in together. You see the corresponding crimps? So there is enough here for you to make, for example, a bangle, and then use the extra long crimp to crimp it off. The likes of Claire McDonald has shown you on air how she would work with these, and it is literally to make a base so that you can add charms to it like you normally would, but actually you can add permanent charms to it if you just don't want all of the dangles and the added, you know, head pins and jump rings that might fall off, might not. The colours on there, I don't think come across as beautiful as they are. It's almost like a tarnish with a metallic look. It's really vintage looking, shabby chic looking almost. If you want to give it a go, or you've just missed out on it, let me remind you, you're getting all of these colours, you're getting all of the crimps, and the graphics are about to come live. As you can see here at the top, it is a 1.3mm wire with matching crimp tubes. You're getting 6 colours, you're getting 3 feet of each, and the graphics are now live for you today on your screen. We have got a beautiful look, a beautiful quality, and I've seen a few guest designers, as I've said, working with this. So if you fancy following in their footsteps, now is your chance. We are bringing to you £27.95 today as your on-air and live deal. These are so much fun to work with. I'm going to bring you your crimps as well, which you can use with these crimps, but you can also use with your normal standard crimping tubes as well to give you a really professional flush finish. But there you are now at £27.95. It's exciting to bring something different for a wire work weekend as well, isn't it?
And that's the thing, it's been different, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
And to have that much as well, to be able to make, it's going to make a lot of bangles, isn't it?
Yeah.
From 3 foot, and you've got, what, 6 crimps in each, with each colour?
Yes, that's right.
So that's brilliant.
Yeah. It's brilliant,
an easy way of doing it. And like you say, you can add your charms. So I've got a box full of sort of odd gemstones. Mm-hmm. So, you could always just delve into that and sort of...
The random one or two you've got left of something.
And add charms onto it, and that'd be beautiful.
Yeah. So if you do fancy grabbing it, well done Mary, well done Carol, well done Multi Buyers on that one. There's absolutely oodles of you. I know this is not the same by any stretch of the imagination, but those full design pieces that have the kind of screw detail on the end. This is not what it's like. Well, it's not what it is at all, but these that have the little screw at the end. It's almost like that, but you put a permanent crimp across it. So that's the kind of look you can get if you want to. £27.95 for you today. And I'm going to do the crimping tool now. Don't get to see this that often, do we?
We don't. See, that's the same as mine. The handles and things.
Yeah,
the
got the same
handles
ones.
are great.
Got the same one?
Yeah.
This is your crimping pliers that have the flat nose edge, so you can. I have seen actually people use these for certain gems as well. These ones are your wire crimpers. For anyone who doesn't know what these are, Jan, what are they?
Well, they're crimping pliers.
Yes.
And so they've got a little section where you've got a rounded bottom.
Yeah.
And it looks like a heart actually there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's got a little tooth on the top. So your round crimp would go in there, and you squidge it down. So it makes sort of like a C shape, doesn't it, of the crimp.
Yeah.
And then you go over to the next section, the one with the little sort of rounded section there. Turn it round and pop your crimp in there, and that flattens it. So it almost... it closes up, doesn't it? So when you're beading or you're using it sort of on your wire work or something, what it does, it keeps it into that sort of round shape, but secures it around whatever it is, whether it be your wire, whether it be your thread or whatever. But it gives it a really professional finish. Yeah. So it starts off as a round, and once you've gone through those two processes, it sort of ends up back as a round, but closed down, and it captures whatever's inside it.
Your price point today on these ones, it's a bargain. It's only £6.95.
That is a bargain.
And this is artistic wire, the crimping tools. If you have got crimps in your findings pack, so they are a standard in your findings pack. The crimps, by the way, are the tubes. You can also use these on your crimp covers. But the tubes themselves are like this. And this is me being a crimp tube, okay? If I use my flat nose pliers on that crimp tube, so that, against my skin, much smaller, it's going to be lovely and smooth, but it ain't grabbing out, it ain't doing me any favours. Pop my flat nose pliers in these, it's flat. So it's done the job, it's crimped, but I've now got this scratchy edge and that scratchy edge.
And you can't put your crimp covers over properly sometimes.
Yeah, because they're so big and your crimp's trying to...
Yeah. So if you want to put a crimp cover on, using crimping pliers is perfect.
Yeah, because it goes from this to this to this, doesn't it?
So it's the same sort of shape, but smaller and tighter, so whatever's inside there isn't going to get out.
No. So it makes it a crimp that actually crimps, that holds something in place. It makes it comfortable, and it means that putting your crimp covers over the top is dead easy too. And you can actually use these to make your crimp covers more rounded as well, in a way, can't you?
So when you put your crimp covers on, you can use those to sort of close them up and keep them in a good shape, a good condition.
How have I never seen this strand? By the way, these are all being very popular, so do grab what you can. Can't believe I've never seen this strand before.
Wow.
Okay, imagine really quickly for me a geode of gemstones. Imagine a geode in the you know, a porous gemstone, the rock on the outside, the kind of, you know, gritty, gravelly look, and then inside the crystal forms of amethyst. Now imagine that we have cut away all of the rough bit, the outside of the geode, and we've just kept the crystals in the centre, and then put a drill hole through. Because that is what I'm offering. Look.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
At this, let me show you. Oh my gosh, just that one. Look, you can almost imagine. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that incredible? You can imagine that being in the geodes, can't you? Wow. And look at this one here too. Oh my goodness. Every single one of these has got that crystal structure. Wow. Okay, this is going to be popular, I reckon. Because we all love to see how Mother Nature forms. And look, you can see they're like naturally faceted sections. Wow.
I love that colour as well. I love the way that it's sort of, each one sort of graduates, doesn't it? It's like an ombre effect on each one.
And that is a natural ombre as well.
Beautiful.
Mother Nature, you know, ombres begin, whether it's hair at the moment, whether it's whatever, but that is a natural colour ombre,
wow,
isn't it? Which is kind of incredible. Can I just let you know that this is filled? And I want to tell you as to why we will have filled this. It's because when this is forming in a geode, have I got any geodes behind me? No, we haven't. But this is forming in a geode. If I show you this, the outside of the geode, you've got the formation of the geode. They all form in crystallinely, and they all go to points, don't they? Those points aren't all joined together, or else they wouldn't be a point. It would be a full block, wouldn't it? So all of the points have basically got all the fracture lines in between them. If we did not fill it, and we were to excavate these from the geode, those little points would literally all fall apart, shatter, you'd get little nail length pieces. So we've essentially filled it so that it is strong enough for them to connect together. There's not hairline fractures that as soon as you get it home and you pick it up, half of them fall apart in the dust. So that's why we have filled it. The colour of this is the real colour. That graduation of colour in each one is a real deal. Bringing to you today, loads of you confirming at $24.95. But we're not staying there. Everybody pays the final closing. And it's £17.95 only. That is your price point on this one today. I've never seen anything like it.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're like almost sort of mystical, aren't they? And I love the colour. Love the colour. And when you get those beautiful, beautiful shapes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? £17.95 for you.
They're beautiful.
It's something so unique and so individual. Look, on that one you can kind of see like the sparkling and the twinkling of little druzy crystals. And then the one next to it, so they'll be like younger crystals. And then the one next to it, you can see these are really big crystals. You see that there? See that?
Wow.
You can see that big crystal structure, can't you?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Beautiful, isn't it? I just think it's something so different. There you go. We are looking at £17.95 for you today. If you fancy grabbing it, absolutely do. Do you know what I'm thinking too? For my unicorn. Well, I say my unicorn, it will be my unicorn when I finally get to own the DVD at 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm thinking it was my unicorn because it's got a real mystical feel.
Beautiful.
Is that the noise a unicorn makes, do you think, Dan?
I think so.
Good, thank you. We have got so much more to come for you, of course. I've got that brand new launching deal, one to own, coming up for you really soon. It's those wonderful puffy slices of the genuine emerald. As well as that, I have got Opal for you to swoon over. And I have got the Pearly Queen next to me with more kits. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift.
The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
To you a want to own, it's always quite exciting. It's always quite exciting because sometimes we're bringing to you something that you haven't seen before. Maybe we're bringing something to you that is a really well-known gemstone that's maybe usually seen as quite an expensive, quite an executive, quite a premium price point, but then we're able to bring it to you at want-to-own price. And sometimes we're bringing to you like a limited edition strand, which is always quite exciting to own, I think, anyway, because it's quite nice to feel like you're part of something. You're part of maybe like an elite club. There's only a few of you owning it, and that is in essence what the want to own is often about. It's about bringing to you something that's new and different. It's about bringing to you something that is exclusive and quite executive, and it's about bringing to you high-end premiums at a one-off want to own price. We usually hit one of those 3 boxes. I'm hitting all 3. Executive emerald, the precious stone, the big 4, the well-known centuries of history emerald. With decadence, with luxury, connotated. When you think of emerald, you think of regality. When you think of emerald, you think of expense. When you think of emerald, you think of catwalks. You think of scarlets of the silver screen. You think of pound signs attached. Also, in this instance, you're thinking something new, never before seen for you today. It is about to launch. This is your brand new cut for you, one to own in emerald. And I have to say, I love this cut.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's really lovely. And like you say, when you see something that's different, it gets your mind working, doesn't it? And you start thinking about how you can set it and what you would do with it. And it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's executive, it's expensive looking, it's got that unusual nature because of the way in which this is kind of guided and because of the way in which it's, you know, it's not quite a drop, it's not quite a diamond, it's not quite a triangular shape, you know, a dry-shaped gem. It's unusual. It's like a shark fin. It's like a shark tooth. You know, it's unique. It's individual. It's a sale. And we are going to bring you a sale on this right now. S-A-L-E. Yep. One to own price going to come in live. Your graphics are coming in. So I wish all of you luck. Brand new today. I did say to you that it would be a precious gem that everyone knows, and it absolutely is. I did say to you too that it would usually be an executive price point, but it is your one to own a deal, and that is totally what we're bringing to you now. A sale on the sales, and we're bringing it in at already people are in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your very well-known beryl gemstone in a really intense and, hasten to mention, natural form.
Wow.
So emerald is beautiful. One of those gemstones that can form in really, really sizable pieces, but actually isn't always a guarantee. So to be able to bring to you really large sizes shows that we've had to get a really large specimen of these to be able to bring it to you. Can I let you know something interesting about these? This has been exclusively cut for us. So this is a request that we have. We've worked with our gemstone team, our incredible cutting house in Jaipur, and we have worked alongside them. And just to let you know, a little bit more about Jaipur. We have great connections in Jaipur, and we work with the same cutting house and have worked with, you know, some people for like 9 years. We have worked with them. This has been exclusively and executively cut for us. Our design team, our buying team have gone and spoken to the people at Jaipur and gone, you know what, let's go for something like this. Can you do us this shape? Can you recreate this shape? The fact of the matter is I am launching for you now a natural premium expensive stone, but I did say that there would be a sale. Of course there is. It's one to own. Of course there is. It's its first time out. Of course there is. It's because I'm live on air and I'm going to give you a deal and a half. You know that if a price comes in and I don't speak about it for a minute or more, that is because that price is about to go away. It's a little bit of a signifier. The price is about to go away. One to own, launch price offer. As per usual, I have to say, from the management team, I cannot guarantee this price point at any future event. This is a launch price offer and a one-to-own offer only, so seize this moment, which is just £24.95. You've just had a tenner back into your pocket on something brand new. You've just had £10 put back into your pocket on something which is completely exclusive to us. You've just had £10 put back in your pocket to be one of only 50 people on the planet to own this unique, distinguished and entirely natural emerald graduated puffy slice strand. To be one of 50 people to own something feels magical anyway.
It does, because it's really special, isn't it?
Especially when you go onto our Facebook page. You know, our Facebook page has like over 60,000 followers, doesn't it? You are one of 50 people to be able to own this, but to be one of 50 people to get it with a tenner off.
It's amazing.
Oh, that's just a little bit more sugar to the spice, isn't it?
Doesn't it? Sweetens
it. Yeah.
But they are beautiful, and what I like about them, I think they described as puffy slices.
Yeah.
But they've got a flat back on them.
Ah, great point.
So actually, when you come to set them or do whatever you do, they've got that nice flat base to them. They're not puffy as in all the way around, which then makes it sometimes a little bit more difficult to set.
That's a great point.
And for some of them, I mean, one of the rings, the demo that we did, and we did the 2 sort of loops to capture the amethyst. Rather than cutting off the first wire that we cut off, leave that on and have 3 loops. So you'd have maybe one of the smaller ones, sort of there, and then I'd have those little loops on each of those corners.
Got you, to lock it in
as a ring, and I think that would look beautiful.
Great idea. Well done, you've got something simple,
gorgeous.
something unique, and something on sale at $24.95. Well done, one and all. Let me just let you know what I've got coming up at the end of this hour whilst you're there with me. Oh. Oh, that's a bit of a light, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't mind if I do.
Please. That's beautiful.
This hasn't been seen since 2018. Who even remembers that year? I mean, it was ages ago. Dinosaurs were roaming pretty much. Ages ago. I have still got a bottle of wine from there. Oh, vintage. To be fair, I've probably still got cheese in my fridge from that year as well. This is a very special treasure coming up for you in this hour. So that is on its way for you. In 1 hour's time, we have got the Tanzanite. I've not shown you it yet. And I probably still won't. There's 50 carats worth in this. The reason I don't want to show you this now is because it is... It's a considered purchase, but I'm going to explain all about that when we bring it to you. Honestly, without a shadow of a doubt, this is the nicest Tanzanite strand I have brought to you in the past 6 months, and I'm very much looking forward to bringing the final ones of you today. We are 92% sure that it is going to sell out today. You know, you've just saved that tenner. I mean, you just saved that tenner on the last one. Fancy grabbing a strand with the £10 we've just saved you? Oh, go ahead then. And you've been on once before, your ocean jasper. And it is about to come on your screen. We've got 6 mils in these ones. Oh, way up. Do you know what it'll be nice with? Nice. Oh. These Russian Amazonite. We had... How many of these Russian Amazonite did we have? 48, wasn't it? Have we got some left? 4 approx left on those ones. But I'm just thinking size-wise.
Fit in perfectly, don't they?
I love those together. Because I think the ocean jasper, it's got almost this sort of earthy, very connective, almost chakra power colour to it. And I think there's the optimism in the Russian Amazonite that just works so well. I will just let you know the Russian Amazonite has been extremely popular. Yeah, you can get 2 of this strand on the side of your screen right now for the saving. I've just saved you on the one to own. I saved you a tenner. You are getting it for $4.95. Top up on 2. Why not? Why not top up on 2 for that one?
That's an amazing price for such a beautiful strand.
Yeah.
And you've got such a variety of colours in there as well, haven't you?
Brilliant, isn't it?
That's, yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. So just to let you know, the Russian Amazonite is still available, but it is so low in stock. It is 4 opportunities only available now on that one. £4.95. Good work, everyone. I think that looks so beautiful with maybe some of these gemstones actually. How about I dive on into something a little bit aqueous? Ooh. I actually think this will go really nicely with the amethyst you've just had in that kit.
Yes.
Imagine that, because you said you could quite easily turn this into a pendant, didn't you?
Actually, that would look beautiful.
Not afraid of it with your second kit either, Jan?
No, actually, it would look gorgeous with the pearls, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. I'm going to bring this one to you now. Apatite. This has got such a beguiling dazzle to it. It almost looks like it's been coated, actually.
Yes, it does. Yeah,
doesn't it?
I know what you mean.
It's not actually coated at all. That sparkle, that effervescence you're getting sort of dancing on the surface is all due to the workmanship of this. Oh, that's in a daylight simulator, that one is.
Oh, yeah.
It's good, that, isn't it?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Real intensity, real strength. 35 carats worth of your appetite. It's the last day of your wire work weekend. We have got so many, we've had so many treats and we've got so many more to come. But for you right now, £9.95 is your deal, and that is all you're paying on this one today. £9.95. Use it with the Contastic tool that I have not seen literally in years. That we've got coming up for you again in a little bit. Use it with the one of your mystery strands, because remember, I've got the mystery time coming up for you in a bit. Oh yeah, 5 o'clock. You make one purchase, you get 4 strands. You don't know what they're going to be, and I'm going to be asking you to text in a bit for which one you want me to open, because I'm only going to open, I'm going to say 3. I've said it. I'm only going to open 3 of these. The others are going to have to remain a mystery. But yeah, £9.95 on this strand. It's sparkle, it's beautiful. And if you do love this colour, then, excuse me, that has sold out the appetite. Let me bring you another aqueous hue. This is one thing I want to show you, if I may. Do you remember we saw on the clip Mineral Man saying that, you know, Amazonite from Madagascar, it's a lovely gemstone, it's a little bit of a paler colour, and he said the best quality of Amazonite that is now mined out, is now done, is Russian Amazonite, and that is because of its strength of colour. This could just be me, but I've got a really bad visual memory. I've got a really bad sort of colour comparison memory. I think it's because I don't have a sort of third eye. You know, I've heard this is true anyway, and I do believe this is true. Some people, when they close their eyes, and I might say to you, for example, okay, imagine yourself, you're walking through a forest, and there's loads of trees and loads of vines there, and there's lots of big tropical flowers. And now imagine a hummingbird flying up to one of those flowers and hovering above it. What colour is the hummingbird? Some people will be able to tell me what colour the flowers were or what colour the hummingbird was, because they can actually see that as an image in their mind. Now, I don't have that. So if that was for me, I close my eyes, I see darkness. I can't see anything else. And so I have a really bad time in remembering or imagining the difference in a hue. So I always have to see them next to each other. Well, I do have to see them next to each other to see how vastly different they are in colour. This is your Indian Amazonite, which is one of the stronger Amazonites. But look at the comparison. That is exactly what Alex was saying. Look at the comparison in colour difference. I mean, it's vast, isn't it? Yeah. We're not talking a shade or two of difference here. This is the one that is now done, it's mined out. But I just want to show you them together, because if you're like me, I'm looking and thinking, is it really that different to the Russian location? And yeah, boy, it is. But it's quite cool to be able to show people or even work them in together, because shading-wise, I think they look really nice.
I was going to say, if you got that strand, then I'd be getting this as well to put them together. Because I think together they do look beautiful, don't they?
They do. How would you use them together?
You could even just use them as spacers in between. Just space them out. Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Alternate.
Gorgeous.
Well done, all. You've already checking out on these ones, and we're going to have more checkouts probably when we see the price point on screen. We're going to go under a tenner on this. And it is natural, and it is £7.95, all the way from India. I think one of the lesser seen locations. Not that we never see it, but one of the lesser seen maybe. Madagascar we'll see now and again, and we'll even see. We have seen Brazil actually, and Russia obviously is probably the lesser seen one now. But yeah, not one of the most common locations. £7.95 for you on that strand. It looks like, I've got ice cream on my mind because of my ice cream necklace, but it's got like a bubblegum ice cream colour to it. Bruce was just saying, he was just thinking about ice cream then as well, that exact same time.
There you go.
It's connected. $7.95 for you, 40 carats worth, well done. If you like this kind of colours, I don't know if we are playing this today, but I thought I'd show you.
Oh.
You were literally going to do that next. It's Ross's last show on the mid-show as part of our team today. He's moving over to the other shift sign. But you know when you work with someone for such a long time, me and Ross work together every day of work, basically, for a year now. You know when you start to almost read each other's minds? I have a feeling that you're going to go to the other shift side, you're going to be working, I'm going to be on my day off, sat down, watching Corrie doing some crafts, and I'm just going to get, ooh, must pick up that spinel image in my mind because of our telepathy. I'll be thinking number 4 next, oh no. Anyway, let me bring to you this. Oh, you sneaky kitten.
I was just going to have a little...
peruse.
Yeah, that's the word.
Have a little nosy. This is what we're bringing to you now. A selection, a scoop. If you're like me and you love a bit of a mystery, and I'll be honest, on my Facebook Live on Rebecca Reddy Can Presenter earlier on, I did tell you about my love of mysteries, but I won't talk about it now because it had to do with wine. But if you do like a mystery, then this is going to be the perfect item for you. But remember, as is the 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, you buy one item, you get 4 mystery strands. You don't know what they are. I don't know what they are, but we will find out more about that. Should we get tipping?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it? Yeah, go on. You're like a kid in the sweet shop. Basically, though, you've made me this ice cream necklace, so now I'll... See, this is why. This is why we didn't jam. I've got the Cointastic coming up for you in a little bit as well, don't forget. Hello, Sping & Co.
Hi.
How are we?
You're right.
Good, thanks.
Mystery boxes look good.
Don't even know what's in them.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Yeah.
So, for example, someone's going to buy it from the code. We'll send them, not like this, but we'll send them 4 strands, completely random. I don't know what they're going to be. Neither do they. It's quite exciting, that, isn't it?
Michael came in looking for the boxes.
Yeah, he got them off of the shop. How's the shopping day going?
Oh, literally, Laura's the last one.
Really?
Yes.
How many we've just sold out? Sorry, now that you've literally just got all them and we haven't even had a look at them because I've been nattering, we've just sold out. Could you pop them back in the pot for me? Do you mind? Thanks,
Yeah,
Jan.
no problem.
How much have you been buying?
I dare not say. Too much.
I would rather not say live on telly, thank you.
There's always one. My mother might be watching.
Love that. Let me dive on into some clasps for you now. These are your shepherd hook clasps. See you later, loves. Shepherd hook clasps because they look like crooks. What do we like about these ones? Why are these ones going to be great for our wire work?
They're nice and sizable. So if you do copper sheath or you do any sort of chunky sort of wire pieces as well, these are going to be great for that. But I like them because of the size of them.
Can you make a chain off them?
I was just going to say that. Can we link them all together?
Where? Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got
link
some
them
there
together,
too.
couldn't you?
Linky link. Oh, that's going to create a really cool chunky chain. And chunky chains are in at the moment. On my Facebook page a while ago now, it was just before Fashion Week, and Vogue put up like their favourite top trends for jewellery for autumn winter, and statement chains is one of them. And when I think statement chains, I think, I don't know, a chain like you're wearing now maybe. Ooh, opera length, do you know what I mean? But these look like they should have a plug hole, a plug stopper at the end. Do you know what I mean? They're huge.
Chunky.
Very chunky. They're all in. So you could do something like that, yeah? What do you think? Or a bag chain?
Yeah. So yes, if you can, that'd be great. But all you're going to need with that is a jumper, aren't you? You know, you put your necklace or your thread or your wires directly onto there, and they're great. Or if you do any window hangings or that sort of thing, a nice hook. Christmas tree decorations. They're great for adding on to, if you're making your own Christmas decorations, rather than just put a bit of wire on it, add one of those and hang it on your tree. Perfect.
That is an incredible idea.
And for $2.95.
$2.95, and that is for 30, mind. 30
you
decorations.
You can't go to some of the hardware shops and buy those, those little plastic hook things.
Yeah.
To hang your Christmas tree.
Yeah, you're right.
The white plastic ones for that price. So,
and these are copper plated.
Really beautiful.
And also, actually, on that sort of basis, sometimes baubles now, and this could just be me and the slightly bargain shops I go to, but I have bought packs of baubles where they do not come with string.
Yeah.
At at all.
No, I
you
know
have
what you
to
mean.
supply your
Yeah.
own. And sometimes the string that you put on and you have to tie your own knot and everything else. Genuinely, yeah, I've done that a few times. And you have to tie your own knot and you can't do it quite right, and then you put it on the tree, and then when you take it off the tree when January comes, it's ripped off half of your tree.
Pulls off the tree.
Needles everywhere. With this, just
yeah.
£2.95. Well done. Loads of you in on that one. Multi-buyers left, right, and centre.
I might get yourself some of them.
Yeah, I might. Well done. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to show you that. No, don't look at it.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Just
I'll do it next. Oh. Sat at home, can you guess the gemstone? Because if you can't, do not worry. This is a gemstone I guarantee you will know. This is a gemstone, though, that you may well have never seen in this guise. What I'm looking at right now, and I'm looking at one specifically, is I am looking, if I hold it still, at a saturation 20% of a tonal 80% inky blue. I'm going to move it slightly. I am now looking, same saturation, but my tone has gone from about 80% to 60%. It's no longer an inky green, blue, it is a green. And if I turn this to you slightly, if you have a look at, pick your 2 or 3 gemstones next to each other, as I'm moving them, can you also see how you've got blues that flip and turn into greens?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Can you kind of see it on air as well? Move that a little bit. You sort of see it on air. Some things like these can be quite hard to pick up sometimes. But you see that? That is because this is one of the most famous gemstones in the world in one of its rarest forms ever. Would you guess what it is? It is sapphire, but it's bicolour. Bicolour sapphire. This is the only strand we have ever been able to acquire. It has been on air. I've brought this to air, I think, once or twice before, and this is Ross thinks the second time this has been brought to air this year. It is a bicolour, and a bicolour does not mean that it is going to change colour dependent on the light source. So you won't wear this outside and it'll be one colour, and then wear it inside and it'll be a different colour. This literally means it is bicolour. It has the 2 colours locked within there. But it almost depends on where the light hits this and what angle at which you see this, dependent on which colour you see. So it can literally change colour in front of your eyes. This is a very special strand. It's the only one we were ever able to acquire. We weren't able to buy hundreds of these. The first purchase, the maximum we've ever owned of this is 80. Now for us, when we sometimes bring you opportunities, for example, you know, I've got this DVD launching today, and we'll have somewhere between sort of 800 and 1,000 of the DVD launching tonight at 7 o'clock. You know, we can buy in those kind of quantities. Sometimes when we'll buy books, we'll buy 800 or whatever. We were able to buy 80 of these at a maximum. That was the most. I've got 12 left. I've only brought this to air twice. Second time this year. If you fancy grabbing something different and seeing that transition,
beautiful,
because it's a gorgeous one, isn't it?
It's amazing.
16 carats worth is now coming as your opportunity. These, I would say, treat with care, in the sense of you'll want your 0.25 sterling silver wire maybe with these, but remember it's sapphire, so it's one of the strongest gemstones in the world. It's £59.95. I think if this were just blue sapphire that were filled to look this clear, that would be all right, but these are bicoloured and it's natural. Do your research on it, because honestly, that is, I'm no surprised we've only got 12 left. What do you think, Jan?
I think they're absolutely beautiful, and like you say, that change in the colour is phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah. Just in a really small section. See if you can see it. Oh my goodness. People with it in their baskets, I am well aware it's considered, but see it at home. You've got a 30-day, no pressure, money back guarantee, time space to get these back to us if you so wish.
You say it's considered, but when you consider how many sapphires are on there as individual sapphires, beautiful, that quality, and by colour. So you add one of those into a piece, and it's going to add that wow. Isn't it? Like if you made a little ring and had that as a charm, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Such a good point.
But you add one of those, and you know there's a lot on that strand.
All right. Actually, whilst you come up with an idea, do you mind if I count these?
No.
You have a little now, and I'll be counting.
So, as a charm ring, for a charm ring, what I'd do is I'd probably do a little, with silver wire, a little rose ring. You know, how we've done them lots. We've done lots of demos on them. And then just do a little loop, and just do a little wrap loop on one of the sapphires, and suspend it from that. So you've got that movement of the sapphire on a sterling silver ring. And that's a sterling silver and sapphire ring then. So, you know, when you think of the value then that's gonna add, that sapphire, you know, it's just amazing. So that price, when you look at $59.95 and how many there are, because there are a lot.
65,
because it's taken back a long
67.
time.
68, 69 I've got on my strands.
That's amazing, isn't it?
86 pence per stone.
See, so, yeah, you break it down like that and it's phenomenal.
It really is.
And they're beautiful.
Wow! Do feel free to grab it whilst you can. $59.95. You are on the phone. If you love your unique colour changing gemstones, if you will, then that's coming up in this hour. Just been made aware, if everyone who's got it in their baskets and who is on the phone line, I can't see the phone lines here, I can only see the people with it in the baskets, I would have 4 left only. So I just thought I'd let you know of that if you do fancy grabbing it. And if you're watching on the repeat and you fancy it, seize the moment. Do seize the moment.
Try.
Give it a try.
Go for it. I haven't put them away yet because I like looking at them.
I would be the same as you, to be honest, Jan. I really would.
And I'll make too much noise, so I think I'll just look at them. It's very nice. That's beautiful.
That's special, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
It is an ahi, by the way. It's not been treated
you know,
to...
You look at it and you can tell the quality of it immediately, can't you?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I've got to show you this. I've got to.
Oh, look.
Box quality.
Oh, no.
Oh. No.
Please.
Uh-oh. These tweezers really are a bit broken.
That's delicious, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. The split in colour on this real deal step cut Anahi ametrine is divine. All the way down, even I'm even going to flip this over. I'm going to flip it over. Sorry, I'm going to have to get my hands in the way because them tweezers are a bit silly. Even on the Kool-Aid point, when you flip this over, you can see that dispersion and colour transition. Normally you can't see that, no chance, but you can on this one. That is impressive to say the least, isn't it?
That's perfect, isn't it?
Graphics are about to come live. It's 5.2 carats. We gave this to Claire McDonald the other day, and she as a bit of a treat, and she made a beautiful piece with it. There will be a picture of it on our Facebook page if you do want to go and have a nosy-roo. It was it last weekend? No, not last weekend, weekend before or whatever, sort of 2 sets ago, if that makes sense, around then anyway. But isn't that incredible?
It's gorgeous.
I think that's
beautiful.
such a stunning piece.
As a ring, a prong set ring, yeah, it's delicious.
Remembering that this is the one locational gemstone, and remembering that this is Bolivia, and we always like to talk to you about gemstones, and we always like to keep you up to date with things. And one thing that has changed within what I used to say about this is, back when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, way back when we were in the old building and everything else, tiny bit before you started, Jan, tiny bit. I was trained and always would say, and remember, you know, a Nahi ametrine is a one location, it's only from this place, it's only from this place. But then I had to stop saying that, because actually ametrine you can now get from other parts of the world, technically, because we used to say you can't treat ametrine, because if you get an amethyst and you heat it up, it turns into citrine too quickly, so you can't get a half and half split like ametrine, so you can only get this thing from one place in the world. But after a very short time, really, I had to stop saying that, because science developed so much that we can now do that. We can now get an amethyst and actually heat it a bit. I mean, it's not just about heating it, there's other elements involved, but you can kind of treat amethysts to look like this now. But this isn't. This is one locational and natural. But because that has changed, and because there is still this thought that you can't even heat ametrine, people maybe are buying things online and going, oh, well, it must be natural and it must be from an Nahi. Not necessarily. Science has changed. So it might not be. So actually, and you know the drill, I haven't mentioned that price, but naturally, as a one locational gemstone, for it to be natural, £130 for that workmanship and craftsmanship, not a bad price. But it ain't where we're staying. It ain't where we're staying. It's not a sentence I usually put together, but I have to live with it. We've got 5.20 carats worth. Ooh. That's dramatic, isn't it?
Very, for that
way better than half price. Yes. For that quality, for that beauty. Claire made it into a pendant. If you were to make it into a ring, what would you do with it? Oh, no, sorry.
I think I'd use sterling silver wire with it.
Yes.
And I'd just do some prong settings, just something simple, just so that it sort of, so that the gemstone sits proud, and yeah, it's beautiful. Because you wouldn't want to cover that at all, really, would you?
No. Like a gallery to it.
Yeah.
Was it gallery wire?
Gallery wire would be perfect.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It would, sorry. Gallery wire, if you managed to get any the other day when we had it on, gallery wire would be perfect with it.
Yeah, would look beautiful.
Even just as a talking point, you do get the little box with this as well, just to show you. You do get the box with it. Look, the fact that this has got a backing now and it's in the box, look, you can still see that split.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. This is ultimate quality, premium quality, way over half price, half a 50% discount on that.
Wow.
Not long at all. 7.5 minutes, not long. Before it though, let's bring to you.
Ooh,
what do you think?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What springs to mind? Yeah.
So I'm thinking bracelets with that in the centre, like a bar bracelet or something. That's beautiful colour, isn't it? I love that
so
stormy look of them.
Stormy is a beautiful
Isn't
description of these. Yeah.
I love it, and I've never seen it in that sort of... Well, I don't think I've seen any other gemstone in that sort of... that size as well.
No.
You know, we've done sort of the little blocks and bars and things, but they're really chunky, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. I have to agree with you on that. And because of that, and it's so hard to show you, and I'm trying to show you, but you get to see the chatoyancy that takes place underneath the surface on these ones. So you get to see almost the sort of angel feather. Wow, £17.95. Oh, you can see it on this one a little bit. I've just managed to hit this one at the right angle. But can you see in the white areas there, the sheen that you've got with this? Brilliant, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. 17. Yes.
Sorry.
No, never be. Well, you love your amethyst, so it's same sort of palette, and it's always got a pearl essence to it, hasn't it?
You know, so you've sort of got two in one there, haven't you?
£17.95 for this beautiful strand of your Charite, giving you so much shine, giving you so much sparkle, and giving you, as you so rightly put it, that stormy beauty underneath the surface. I have sold out of that now. I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
Very sorry on that. Oh, I'm so glad you suggested these. I was hoping you would. One of the trends for this spring summer has been the beachy shell jewellery, but I've noticed when I was watching little runway shows at Fashion Week, it doesn't seem to have gone anywhere for autumn winter, which I've not seen before. These are perfect for it.
Oh, wow.
On these, fabulous. So let me just show you, we're dealing with white shell cones here. And so essentially, you can see the makeup of the shell itself, including the almost sort of, if you imagine that as like the top of a conch shell. And what we've done is, well, essentially you're getting moments whereby the sheen of the mother of pearl goes deeper. So when you're shaping it, some of it comes away, but some of it shines through. Doesn't that look almost like holograms? I remember, is it holographic I'm talking about? Where I remember when I was younger, we saved up vouchers on the side of PG Tips your tea, and you saved up vouchers and then you sent off, and they send you a magnet, and a magnet whereby there's a monkey on it, you know, from the PG Tips adverts like this, and then when you walked past him, he went and sipped his tea. Is that holographic?
Yeah, because it changes as you
right. That is what I meant.
I think it is.
Long walk for a short drink of water, that, but I did want to make sure I was getting the right term. $5.95 only on these ones, and you're getting a big strewn of them, aren't you? I see with that decorated opal, it's like a photograph, do you know what I mean? Quite like the idea of photography with something like this, quite earthy, isn't it? £5.95, it has sold out. Just whilst you're there, I've got so much more to come. Opal coming up, Tanzanite coming up, and just so you know, I will be rambling on a little bit about the Tanzanite because I think it's quite important to keep really up to date with where we are at the moment, so I'll have slides, etc. In fact, it's a slide bonanza, I'd say, isn't it, Bruce? Sorry, I've done a bit much, but still, because we know we're going to sell out of this strand today. Also, we have got 5 o'clock, the quads. Nope. Not Gemma off of Coronation Street, bless her. If you don't know what I mean, she's pregnant with quads. Plot spoiler alert. This is coming up for you, 5 o'clock. One price, 4 stones, total mystery. So that's not far away either. Let's go to... This is going to be... 10 of them only. Turquoise.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Don't you think?
They're gorgeous.
I love the way these are shaped as well.
They're really, yeah, they're beautiful.
It's like elegant bars.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Yeah, it'd be great. Again, it'd be great as a ring. You could put it as a ring. You could work around it as a bracelet, a pendant, just have it as a drop. Again, really, really versatile, but beautiful, beautiful quality again. Isn't it?
Is this? It is. Okay, I didn't look up at the screen. I didn't know this was Kingsman. My in then was when I noticed loads and loads and loads of pyrite, and I was about to go, is this from the USA? Let me show you. So Kingsman turquoise is known for the fact that it has submetallic inclusions more often than any other location. So let me show you tiny little bits just to give you an idea.
Wow.
Metallic at the top, metallic. See it right there in the corner? If you don't think that's impressive enough, look at that one. That is a huge piece of natural forming. See that there? The light, natural forming submetallic that is part of Kingsman. That is, and look, you can see some of them are more speckled. You can see quite a few on that one. You've got like a lacy version on that one. You've got quite a dramatic sweeping of it on that one. This one here on the back's got more of a starry night kind of. Wow. £219 should be priced. Remember, Kingsman turquoise and Sleeping Beauty turquoise, some of the most memorable and discerning of all turquoise on the planet. I have got 10 of them left exactly. We are going to give you final 10 clear out deal because it's going to be great for your wire work and so much more. Kingsman turquoise. Well, I did not expect this today at all.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, That's a considerable price drop, and I've done some pretty considerable price drops today. £130 discount for you. I will just remind you that £220 will come back on screen in a matter of hours. So if you fancy it, seize this moment right now. Even if you just want to be a bit nosy, get it home, have a look. It's not for you, send it back. But you can tell the difference of a Kingsman.
I've not seen a strand like that.
No.
Ever.
No.
Ever. It's gorgeous.
That is such a beautiful look. Wow. Would you use them all in one, or would you go a little bit more sparsely?
I think all in one they would look beautiful, wouldn't they? But when I put my business head on, I think individually they would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Gravy makers.
With it all, gravy makers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, about at halfway point, so approximately 20 on the strand. $89.95 for you. If you do want to grab them, as I said, started with 10, so it is a moment for you to seize right here, right now. If you do want to grab it, take this opportunity. $89.95 only. 75 carats worth. £130-ish saving. £4.50 per gemstone, Ross is telling me approximately.
That's amazing. When you think of that and you break it down, because that's sizable turquoise, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I've got so much coming up today. We're going to be getting cone-tastic in a bit, you know.
Ooh,
not long. We've got the Tanzanite coming up. We've got the mystery boxes coming up. We've got the unicorn DVD launching on the Late Show. We have got the Opal, of course, coming up. And in fact, that's coming up in a matter of moments. But for now, for the final 10, 9, 8, 7, for the final 7 now, we are bringing to you $89.95. It's, let me just, do you mind if I just get a bit nosy? Kingsman, man, turquoise, typing into my search engine. Quiz. Just want to double check something. Yep, I thought so. It is the last remaining, this location where this one will have come from, is the last remaining mine of turquoise in that region. Which is kind of incredible, isn't it? It's the last remaining mine. Let me find out what other pieces of jewellery are out there for it. I mean, there's going to be a fair few, isn't there? But, maybe not. First one that comes up, the very first one. I am not saying that this is like for like, obviously, but it is a 18 karat gold ring. It is a little heart piece, got to be half a carat. It's £1,570. Just going to leave that there, actually. You have got a massive 75 carats, and we're bringing it to you today at $89.95. That is extremely popular. It is now down to the final 5 exactly on that one, I'm being told. So good luck, one and all. Let's get for you, if I may, October's birthstone. It's only around the corner, you know. The next time I'm going to see you, actually, it's going to be in October. And remember, I'm going to see you on October the 2nd, which, and I've tried to keep it under my hat a little bit, and I've tried to keep it quiet because basically the Beehive are being reunited on that date, the 2nd of October. If you don't know who the Beehive are, it is basically a team name for me, Becky, B. Yeah, my producer Becky, another B, my lovely director Bruce, there he is, and our honey Adam. Hi, hon. We call ourselves the Beehive because we all begin with bees, and because of that, we are reforming as a group as Ross has decided to leave us. But not to do with me. But yeah, the lovely Ross is heading over to the other shift side. So on the 2nd, we have got some incredible launches, and I'm going to let you know a few of them. We're talking about bee chains of bees. We're talking about bee charms. We're talking about different gemstone strands you've not seen, not all related to bees. I've got a DVD launch which isn't related to bees as well. It's a brand new DVD. But yeah, all of that is coming up. It's literally the coming Wednesday. And yeah, I thought I'd make you aware of that because obviously it proves to you not only it's a great day to tune in, but also that October's only around the corner. Only got a matter of hours really left of it, haven't we? And so if you have anybody who is born in October and you think making them a piece of jewellery will maybe mean so much and maybe raise a smile and maybe show you care, this could be the strand for you. I'm bringing it to you right here, right now. Opal is some true things and some not so true things about opal. Opal in the Wellow region is a 1 metre seam approximately. It was caused by many events of the natural world, including volcanoes and including tectonic movement and so much more. Opal is something itself which has a magic locked inside that sometimes you can see and sometimes you can't. But we want to see it. And because of that, we never really cut it in rounds. It's cabochons or nothing. And also, because we really want to see it, we never facet it. Because quite frankly, as soon as you facet it, you're cutting through one of those spheres. You're getting rid of the colour. As I said, some of that was true and some of it wasn't. Take the rounds rule, throw it away. Take the facet rule, throw that away too. Because this strand has got it all and more. What do you think?
That's mesmerising, isn't it?
Isn't it? This has only had 50 purchased on its reorder. Sold out first time. It was last played in 2018, at which point it did sell out. It has taken us, what was the date it was played, sorry? 30th of the 8th, 2018. A year and a month, pretty much then, yeah. This was brought to air. This subsequently sold out. And by the way, it looks like we had just shy of 100 on launch. So off that date, let's say a year and a month ago, we brought this to air, subsequently was very popular, subsequently sold out. It has taken us from then to now to reorder. Now, there are some things that take a long time in getting our hands on in the gemstone industry. Some of them is the swings and roundabouts with genuine gemstones. Some of them is swings and roundabouts with the time of year we can get things. Some of them are swings and roundabouts about if gemstone is really popular and we're going up against loads of bidders. Some of them swings and roundabouts like, for example, with Marius, okay? With Marius in Gdansk, when we got those, the bees, do you remember we launched the bees with him the other day and we had 250 of one side and they sold out in seconds and we had so many people message in, understandably frustrated, and I did have to stand here and go, look, we said to Marius, this is the date of our event, can you do as many as you can for us by that point, which is why we've got, it was something random like 242 or something we had stock. It was a random number because that's the most you could do in that time. And that sometimes is a thing. It's literally, we will request something, it's what we can do in that space of time. Sometimes as well though, it's to do with getting the quality, which this most certainly will have been, getting the treatment we needed on it. For in this instance, it's nothing but a lovely facet, but also it's to do with getting a great deal. Now, if we go to an event, if we go to a fair, such as the Hong Kong fair that we've just been to, and we go to a vendor, and we say to that vendor, okay, we would like this quality with this facet from you again, they might go, that's going to take us X amount of months. If we go, we'd like it a bit quicker, they might go, we'll have to charge you more for that. And also the quality might not be the same. We will then have to bargain and assess and double check and work on things, etc. And sometimes it just comes to luck of the draw. Today, I'm going to offer to you the same quality as launch, with the same facet work as launch, the price point we have had to wait for on this. We have had to wait for the right time, to bide our time, to get a great deal, to catch the right moment, to catch a good stock of good quantity, of good quality, to be able to bring you the 2018 deal that we got. Because yes, we were expected to pay more for this because the amount of time it took, the amount we wanted, the quality we wanted, but also the world has changed dramatically in 12 months, you know, with price points, etc., on gemstones included in that. So we had to wait, but we hope you're going to think it's worth the wait. For the 50, we have your graphics are coming live now. And there they are on screen, 4 full carats worth for you of your Ethiopian opal in your faceted rounds from 3 to 5 millimeters of perfectly, beautifully faceted and wonderfully cascading aurora borealis of light that dazzles within. I have already got 5% of my stock gone, 7, 8, 9 maybe percent gone now. Sorry, your names and my maths. 10% has literally gone now, I've just been told, and that is not, you know, 10% of the 150 we've managed to get. I have 50 for you because, as I said, when we originally launched it a year and a month ago, almost to the day, we had 100, then we weren't able to get 100 this time in. 20% of the stock has gone. Because this is going quite quick, I'm going to bring you one price. I want you to, and if you've already checked out and whatever, you might be thinking to yourself, oh, well, yeah, no, that was a good price. Be completely and absolutely honest with yourself. Think outside of Jewellery Maker. Think about before you found Jewellery Maker and you wanted faceted, like, you know, natural qualities of Ethiopian opal that had this amount of colour. Genuinely, what would you expect? Would you have been able to buy it in crafting forms? Because I'll be honest, I didn't think to buy genuine gemstones before I found Jewellery Maker to craft with. I would have thought of going to my high street and walking past the many independent and chains of jewellers in Chester, which is where I live, and I would genuinely, and this might sound a bit daft now because of the prices we bring to you, but I would genuinely expect to pay for one opal in a ring 300 quid, 400 quid, genuinely, one little opal in a ring, 300, 400 pounds. I wouldn't bat an eyelid at that walking past a shop. I mean, I wouldn't be able to afford it, but it wouldn't shock me at all. I am bringing to you 4 carats worth. I've got 50% of the stock gone, and we're going to dive straight into the price. Hold on to that price in your mind. Are you thinking 300, 400 pounds? Are you thinking a grand? Are you thinking 200 pounds? 180 pounds? 29.95. Yeah. Yeah. Hasn't been seen in a year and a month. Jan is one of our guest designers who chooses not to have talk back, so obviously she's had no clue that was coming. Can I ask you, and be completely entirely honest, as you always would be, what kind of price were you expecting for this?
Well, when you before the price came on, and you were saying it was going to be a good price, I think it was going to be a good price. I was thinking, what, 89?
Yeah. Yeah.
89, I thought.
Yeah. And that would be good, wouldn't it?
Bonkers.
We could demand $89.95, I think.
For that quality of that, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
didn't let you down, did I? Didn't let you down. Didn't let you down. We are bringing it to you at $29.95. I won't mention your names on this one because if you're like me and you've got an opal baby in your family, my opal, and my dad's born in October, so this is his birthday. I'm not going to mention your names or any unusual locations because I don't want someone to be sat next to you going, you know, say you're sat next to, I'm thinking of an unusual name, Suzanne Humperdinck.
Yeah.
Is sat next to you, and your name, Susan Humperdinck sat next to someone who's an opal baby, and I'm like, oh, Susan Humperdinck. The person next is like, oh, you're getting this for me. You'd give it away. Yeah. So I won't mention any names, just in case there's someone sat in the house or next to you who's it's their birthday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Susan Humperdinck's just come through. Okay, so there's 10 left. I'm not even going to go through your places. Yeah, so it's a year and a month since we've seen it. $29.95 is all I have got to give you on to have for the final 10 of these ones. Just to remind you, we bought 100 on launch. We were not able to secure that quality and that quantity. Again, the quality, yes. The size, yes. The facet work, yes. The price even, yes, which is astonishing, because even just with a 12-month gap, Opal has increased in price. In fact, every gemstone has pretty much. I mean, quartz doesn't really alter that much, and even agate doesn't really alter that much. But your precious gemstones, like Opal does, can I have a, on the nose, if you don't mind, work out of how many I've got left? I know that's a bit of a pain. Exactly 7. Thank you. Exactly 7. We're able to work that out because as soon as your names get to the bottom of a page, we know how many names that is. So that's done. And then we've got that other few that he's just added on. So I've literally got 7. I've got 6 left because someone north of here has just got it. So yeah, do stay on the phone lines. There's 13 in baskets, unlucky for some, and there's 3 on the phone line. Please stay on the phone, because if you hang up now and you try and ring back in a minute's time, it's probably sold out. Can I also give you a bit of advice? If you are watching on the repeat, first off, good evening. I hope you've had a lovely night. If you are watching on the repeat, just as a little reminder, it's always worth a ring. If we sell out on air, and it comes to midnight and say, because I did this not that long ago, I gave the 4 numbers to the back of my card wrong order.
Right.
And whoever I was, chatting to or whatever, it didn't go through. So then comes the next day, I'm like, oh, my order's not been confirmed, basically. So it's always worth another go, basically. How many times can I say basically? Basically a lot. Basically. Complexly? No, basically.
Literally is my word.
Oh, do you know what? Literally is one of them words that once you say it once, it's very hard
to stop saying it.
Yeah. Essentially is one I bring out quite often. What's your word? That once you say it, you can't stop, and you can hear yourself going.
Literally going on about it all.
Beautiful's one of mine. It's
yeah,
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm thinking to myself, do not say beautiful, too late. Anyway, we are heading on into a break. After the break, the journey of Tanzanite and Pearls with Jan. See you in a bin.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
To jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for tuning in. My name's Becky. It's lovely to be with you. I've got oodles and oodles and oodles of goodies to come, including this in an hour. But for now, I'm going to bring you one of our favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And if you don't mind, I am going to have a little bit of a waffle for a while. I know, some people can't stand it, but I think it's only fair for those of us who are new, and for those of us who are tuning in for the first time, and for those of us who've maybe never seen us bring you this gemstone before. It's important that we're all on the same-ish wavelength with this gemstone of what the origins of it were and where we're up to with it now, because it makes it all fair. And so what I am about to bring to you is Tanzanite, but I want to take you back, way back, before we bring you up to date. So, many moons ago, well, not that many, in the 60s, 1967 to be precise, this gentleman, a Goan tailor, Manuel de Souza, who was journeying around Tanzania, saw some very, very small, minor moments of a gemstone that he himself did not recognise, completely and absolutely by accident, and these pieces were hastily sent off to the Smithsonian. This area that he found these gemstones in were at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, still to this day the only place on the planet that this specimen and this type of gemstone has ever been found. This one location is split across a number of different blocks, and these are a picture of some of the blocks. These blocks are, let me just explain this to you a little bit, because I always think this picture looks like, oh, that's nice river running through, but it's actually not. These are the blocks of which we mine this gemstone. There are big blocks, such as the Tanzanite 1 mining company would mine from. Big blocks like this, Tanzanite 1 would mine in. They're a big company. They hold most of the power, let's say. They'd hold that big one. And the blue line is actually the Tanzanite seam, the seam of Tanzanite itself. We get ours from this location. We get ours from mining block D, which is the original location in which Manuel de Souza found these locations, found these pieces. So when you're looking at those pieces, very, very small area, very, very small region. So after it had been confirmed to be a unique gemstone, of course, they had a question on their hands. Where shall we launch and sell this brand new gemstone? Well, if you've got a brand new gemstone and you know it's a blue gemstone, you're going to want to pair up with one of the biggest jewellery houses on the planet. Hence, the choice to go with Tiffany. Tiffany took on, and this was one of their first ever advertising campaigns. Their first ever advertising campaigns. They got their hands on it in 1968, approximately. Yeah, that's right. This is one of their first ever advertising campaigns. And I absolutely love this campaign. I'll read it out to you, and you can see exactly what it says. It says, from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It then goes on to talk about a gemstone discovered. It is one of the, Tanzanite is the most beautiful gemstone discovered in over 2,000 years. It talks about Tanzanite itself forming sort of significance within this place. And my favourite tagline, Tanzanite is the most beautiful blue gemstone discovered in 2,000 years, and you can buy it, you can only get it in 2 locations in the world. Tanzania and Tiffany. What a tagline! What a tagline! You can only get this gemstone in 2 places in the world, Tanzania and Tiffany. That's it. What a tagline. Oh my days. As you can imagine, it was going to be popular, and boy, oh boy, was it popular. So popular, actually, that we mined this, and we mined this, and we mined this. In 1999, this was described as, it was heralded as the best-selling coloured gemstone of the 20th century. Yeah, 1999 that was, so we're going up to date now. Because of that, we're mining it, we're mining it, we're mining it, and we are getting to some serious depths. In fact, if you have a look at these buildings, imagine these buildings, you've got the Shard there, and you've got the Empire State Building. Flip those upside down, double them in height, yep, double them, and now drill that depth down into the ground. Those are the types of depths that we're reaching for Tanzanite because of its popularity. With all of this happening, with its popularity growing, with its notoriety growing, with the difficulty of getting this out of the ground growing, of course, things happen. People try to get this in the legal manners because they know it's going to bring them big money. With that, they built a wall. They have seen great benefits from that wall being built. In fact, this is literally a few months ago, April 2019. This is from the Citizen. Gem dealers excited about doubling of Tanzanite price, and that is since the wall was built, a doubling in the price because no one can get their hands on it anymore. There's no poachers, etc. And remember, that wall that you can see there was built all the way around Tanzanite 1. You remember the big block, like Block C, you know, big location. Wall, imagine a wall kind of going all the way around that. It was 24 kilometers, was it, or something? The wall was huge. And anyway, it's great, it's brilliant for everyone involved. You know, it's harder and more expensive for us buyers to get it, but still great. It's brilliant news. It means that, you know, it's doubling in popularity, it's doubling in everyone wanting it. Yeah, it's doubling in price too. And then great news after great news turns to bad news really, really quickly. That was in April. This headline here is from June. Tanzanite 1 mine has closed. Tanzanite 1 remains closed. Tanzanite Mine 1, the biggest mining organisation, the biggest company connotated to it, Tanzanite 1 Limited, is done and dusted, and it's a government closure. Government have closed the mine. This is the end of June-ish. The Tanzanian government have closed the mine, and this mine will remain closed until the government decide to reopen it. That could be a month from now, which would be fine. It'd be great. Wouldn't have a knock-on effect, really. I mean, it would be June, July, August, September. It would be, but not massively. It could be a year. Genuinely, truthfully, this might not open for another decade. We 100% don't know. Even the Tanzanian government probably don't know right now. It's a government closure. Because of that, the prices of Tanzanite have escalated to a higher proportion than they ever have. And I remember standing in the other studio and coming to air, and came to air after a training session with Steve Bennett and chatting to him, and him you know, saying to us and me having to say to you, 600% price increase, long distant history. We're now at 800% price increase because of X, Y and Z. We're now looking back on those days like, it was actually pretty still affordable then. I have got one strand and one strand to bring you now. They're perfect rounds. This is your strands. I have 20 opportunities. We are going to open the auction, so I hope you're picking up the phone and dialing now. Because let's be honest, we're all on a relatively equal footing now with knowing what we know. But also, can I just point out to you, look at the intensity of that colour. Look at the intensity of that blue. So it's not like we're going, oh, do you know what, just get any old Tanzanite. The milky stuff will do, because, you know, we don't know how long that mine's going to be closed. We're not saying that. We're saying any Tanzanite right now would be good Tanzanite, but if you can get good Tanzanite, why not get really good Tanzanite? Perfect rounds, great for us crafters. Your graphics are coming live in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. I have got 20 and 20 exactly. That is all we have been able to secure for you today. It's 50 full carats worth. It is graduated. It's 4 mil all the way up to a gentle graduation of 6 mil. With the situation on Tanzanite as is, I always think that, you know, hindsight's 20/20, as they say, which essentially means that if something has happened to you and you look back on it, you go, I wish I hadn't done that, or you know, you go, oh, if only I'd done that instead, then I'd be much better off and maybe much happier than, you know, I am right now. Hindsight's 2020. Your eyesight of, you know, 2020 perfect vision, when you're looking back on stuff, of course, it's ideal. What we're trying to give you here is foresight. What we're trying to give you here is just the information, the headline news. You know, we haven't written these up or whatever. This is headline news from, you know, online magazines and newspapers, etc. And we're just trying to give you that information. So if you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, even, you know, 30 strands of Tanzanite that's beautiful quality, and you think, do you know what? I don't mind if this is the only Tanzanite I ever own. I'm kind of happy with my stash. Just stay where you are and enjoy that, because I've got mystery strands and loads of other cool things to come. But if you are maybe considering that actually this could be an acquisition that you haven't got many rounds, or you really want this perfect blue colour, or in a worst case scenario, let's say this doesn't open for another 2 years, would you in 2 years' time, with people wanting it and people selling it and maybe people's attention to it increasing, would you still have enough? Would you have enough rounds? If you're not entirely sure, today could be a great day to get it. Start price. Yep, you heard. Start price. Nobody's paying this though. I just want to make that clear. The only reason that we are doing a price drop on this, and again, technically we don't have to, because technically that price point for how it is at the moment, we are not 100% sure we would even actually be able to buy this kind of carat weight back at that. We're really not. And you know, Tanzanite and Tanzanite is now only to be cut in Tanzania. You can't buy roughs of it and cut it now, which kind of saves the company money. So it's, again, another kind of way of saving money. You can't do that. It's part of a government change. So all of them get cut in Tanzania. So we have to pay a little bit more for that anyway. But we genuinely don't know if we would be able to buy this kind of strand at that price again as a buyer. So realistically, it makes business sense to stay there probably. But we're not going to do that because we've put it under star buy. We want to give you one last chance. We want to give you one last shot. I only had 20 anyway. So we're going to give you a bit of a discount deal. I have got December's birthstone, remember. As it stands, I have 12 exactly left, I'm being told. $89.95 is now reducing. Everybody pays the final closing price. So good luck to you all. Again, I won't mention names because I'm well aware this could be a gift. I'm well aware this could be a present for someone. Today, it is just £64.95 for Tanzanite of this quality. That is £1.29 per carat. Go and have a look at Gem Guide. Go and have a look online for the prospective prices per carat at wholesale right now. Because I tell you what, not only is it not one figure, it is not two figures either. We are looking triple figures wholesale deals for not even fine quality Tanzanite, for commercial grade 2. Commercial grade 2 is kind of a bit above bead quality, but yeah, commercial grade 2, we're looking 3 figures for 1 carat wholesale. Do your own research, but this is having a knock-on effect. We know it is. We knew it would. It is still only early days in it, but if you consider June closure, July, August, September, we're basically heading into October, you know, 4 months. Even just 4 months is going to have a knock-on effect. 5 months definitely will. 6 months definitely will. 12 months definitely will. You know, 2 years definitely will. And let's be honest, Jan, this is a stunner of a strand, no?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colour's gorgeous. And to get a full strand of rounds of those sizes as well is beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is, whoa, okay, do not stop where you are. Oh my goodness, okay, Flintshire in, I've got Berkshire in, I've got Cheshire in, Derbyshire, Cornwall, Sussex, Essex, I've got Surrey, I've got Aberdeenshire, I've got City of Bristol, I've got Berkshire, I've got York, I've got Gloucestershire, I've got Shropshire, I've got West Midlands, I've got Essex. Well done, nice work, great stuff. But all of you have got it in your baskets, names of which and locations I haven't mentioned. There are genuine, real deal, tangible chances left now. 6 6 is all. Those are the tangible chances you have. And this genuinely, as a sideline, as a side point, what we have of Tanzanite now is what we have, because when I spoke to Marie the other day and she was telling me some of the exciting things she bought at Hong Kong show, Tanzanite was not mentioned. It was not a sentence that came across her lips at all. Tanzanite was not a purchase that she mentioned to me. So what we've got now is what we've got now, and what we're doing now is what we're doing now, and what you're buying now is yours, so treasure it. This, of course, remember, you know, this has a lot of connotations to it. 1,000 times rarer than diamond, the name the tagline we all know. You know, Tiffany once saying that there's only 2 places in the world you can get Tanzanite, and it is Tanzania and Tiffany. Actually, less of Tanzania now, probably more of Tiffany. We have got for you 4 in baskets, exactly, and I'll give locations. Caerphilly's in a basket. That sounds funny. Edinburgh's in a basket, Essex is in a basket, and West Midlands is in a basket. I have got 4 exactly left. But there is someone on the phone lines as well, so one of you will miss out. But it's a fight out to the finish line now. This is truthfully one of the most indulgent strands of Tanzanite we've ever seen, and sadly today it's probably the last time as well. Good luck everyone. $64.95. I've got to move on. I've got loads more to bring you. I really, really do. Don't forget mystery strands. Oh, we're playing that little VT. Watch a VT. Yeah, have a little nose. Hang on, it's taking us time. I was doing something else. Come on. We are walking. And now I'm giving Adam the heads up. We're moving over. You ready? Have a look at this. Quadruple mystery strands. 5 o'clock. Jan, the lady with a plan. The lady with a plan for pearls.
Oh, let me just move this.
Yeah.
You don't want to have those there.
Have a little nosy at these kits. Jan's first kit sold out before we did the demo.
Those pearls are
sold out in less than 3 minutes, your kit.
Not surprised, because it was beautiful.
Just shy of 100, but they all sold out. I haven't got the kit next to me. I'll bring it to you in a bit though. Tell us a little bit about this kit and what it felt like to receive. Well, did you have a hand in this one again?
I sort of put an idea forward of what I wanted to do. And then when I got the kit and saw the pearls, because the pearls are, they're beautiful. They are gorgeous. And then obviously we've got the wire to go with it, and then we've got this beautiful Swarovski in there as well, which is stunning. So again, I had fabulous time working with it. But the pearls are just beautiful. The quality of them again is just delicious.
Can you tell me what pearls like this mean to you?
Well, they mean that you're going to be adding texture and I mean, the colours that you get from those pearls is phenomenal, isn't it? You've got greens in there, pinks, purples, all sorts of colours. But then you've got that irregular shape as well, which I really, really love. So it means that, you know, you could just restrand them and you've got a beautiful necklace.
And can I ask you about pearls as well? Because you know your pearls, you love your pearls, you sell your pearls and have done for a while.
I have, yeah.
Traditionally, we always talk about round pearls being the most expensive and round pearls being the most popular, but that actually is bucking the trend and has done for a while now, hasn't it?
Yes.
Why is expense connotated to a Keshi pearl like this?
Well, the Keshi pearl, it's sort of, it's you look at it and you see it's a natural pearl, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, and you've got more nacre in the Keshi pearl.
Correct.
Than you've got in maybe, you know, a round pearl. So it's all pearl, you know, and it's just so beautiful. And I think, like you say, the trend now is to go for more natural looking gemstones when you're looking at gemstones. So I think that trend has sort of spilt over into pearls as well. So people are looking for, you know, the round pearl, perfect round pearl, and the potato pearls that we have are beautiful, and they're still really desirable. But I think when you look at these, because you can make really contemporary pieces with them, you can use just one of them in a pendant, you know, so you can drill into them and put things into them, as I've been doing over the last months and so there's lots of things. They've got lots and lots of things going for it, and when you look at them, they're just so beautiful.
Just before we bring the graphics in, I'm going to pose a question to you. When you first remember Jewellery Maker launching Keshi pearl strands of this type of size, because I know we used to do the tiny ones, didn't we?
Yeah.
What price point do you recall for one of the first times you saw them?
You know, I can't remember, because it was not of that size.
Because this size is more of a recent than
because we've had Keshi pearls before, but they've been the smaller ones, and they're beautiful. But with these ones, because they're the larger size, you've got that surface area as well. I mean, you've got more of that surface area, and they're just beautiful.
Well, I actually had a little look back before, and it wasn't on this strand because this is one of our newer acquisitions. But I went back and looked at an old show, and basically took one of the codes, watched the show and looked at the Keshi pearls as we were doing them. Very similar to this, different codes, different colour, but the graphics came in and the end price we did on them was $69.95.
Yeah.
And that was on a show, we were in this studio, but it was years ago.
Yeah.
$69.95. It's not the same strand, but it's very similar. The previous kit sold out in under 3 minutes. We think this one is going to do the same. Pearls are embargoed until the pearl event. I have got just over 50 of these. This is your entire kit. Siam on the Swarovski. 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, and this incredible luxury nacre filled, totally real, totally genuine, totally natural strand is coming live in 3, 2, 1. I hope you're on, I hope you're ready, I hope you're dialing, and I hope you manage to get it, because this is a regal, in fact noble is the name, looking collection that we are offering to you. You have got something so spectacularly special, so rich, so decadent here, haven't you?
They are beautiful. I mean, the strand of pearls is absolutely gorgeous, and you could take one of them and make a ring, couldn't you? And they are just beautiful, and the quality is gorgeous.
The colours, look at the quality, look at the beauty. 5%, 10%, sorry, 10% gone. 10% has gone, so already a big amount of you treating yourself. Do you know what? Today, your deal on this, I think, is completely exceptional, considering the fact that actually that we are offering to you something that we brought you very similar things to, just look really close at the quality. $69.95, and this is actually a few years ago when we were sat at that side of the studio. We have got for you an astonishing opportunity. We're giving you an exceptional deal. Are we doing the start price? Yeah, we've got a start price, have we? Wow, what do you think?
That's amazing.
Just considering, and as I said, it's not the same strand, but I have watched back on the show when we were sat over there, $69.95 was a closed price on a strand very similar to this. So already £41.80 for the whole kit and caboodle.
That's crazy.
Because we've got really good connections now that we've had for years and years, and so we get mates rates basically on pearls, and we do pass that on.
And our pearls, the quality of the pearls is just amazing, isn't it?
I am not stopping there. This is a seize the moment deal. This is a take your opportunity and run right now. because I'm going under 30. We are bringing to you your Noble collection today, and we are going to go a third of the stock gone. £29.95 is going to come in on screen. I'm just letting you know that straight away, because look, it's still £41.80. £29.95 is your price. It's a closeout. We are making nothing but friends on this. I just have to make that really clear. I am literally legally not allowed to talk about staff cost on this, and I'm not going to talk about staff cost on this because I actually really like my job and having a job, but I'm legally not allowed to talk about staff cost and the likes on air. But let me promise you, oh my goodness, you have got yourself a steal of a deal. Genuinely, we are making nothing but friends on this one. This is monetary value wise and quality wise and beauty, quality wise and monetary value wise, the best value kit of the day, and that is statistically. That is not just an opinion, that is statistically best value kit we've done thus far today. Don't forget that there's loads more kits coming up, including your unicorn kits on the Late Show with that launching DVD. Should we dive on into a make? Let's do it. So we've got a bit of a demo now with some round nose pliers, haven't we? So talk to us, Jan.
Okay. So what I was going to show you is I've done this sort of talk necklace that I've done that previously on other shows, and that's using the gizmo coil. So we've gizmo coiled and hammered it to make that. So we're going to use that same technique to make. I'm going to make this sort of statement necklace, the pendant drop. We're going to do that, but we're going to do that on a smaller scale. So what we've got this one here. So we've got the two sort of sections of the wire with the gemstones in the middle. Okay, so to do that, I'm going to do a smaller scale of that, which would be great for earrings maybe. And to do
that's a lovely idea.
I'm going to use sort of just my round nose pliers. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to use the 0.8. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to start off at the tip of the round nose pliers, and I'm going to turn that. And as I turn it, I'm going to let that overlap. So I'm literally going to just keep turning, as if you were, you know, sometimes we make jump rings, and literally going to do that. So obviously you've got that taper on the round nose pliers, so that will create that sort of the shape that we need. Okay, so you're just literally going to do that. Try and keep things as tight as you can get them. So you're going to keep doing that all the way down until you've got the full length of the pliers. Okay. So we've got that just there. So I've taken that off, and what I've done is I've cut the end off, either end. And again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a block, and I'm going to use my Whammer hammer. Or your hammer, you can use whatever hammer you want really, and all we're going to do is just sort of start to hammer that, so you can see it starts to flatten down.
So how much pressure are you putting on that?
You can give it some welly.
Yeah.
You know, give it some welly. I'm going to hold that side just so I can flatten that one down a little bit more. So give that a good hammer, and as you do that, you see it starts to open out, and it gives you that bit of a curve on there.
And whilst you're doing that, we were just looking at these pliers, and we're just thinking that is a smoother graduation than the ones.
Perfect, absolutely.
Aren't they? So like a more
size-wise, actually that's longer as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
slightly longer.
See that?
Yeah. So that's longer. So you would get a longer coil on that,
and it is slightly more gradual.
Yeah.
So to do that might be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
We're going to bring through these now. These are your 2-in-1 tools. So basically, if you're doing your wire work, whatever you're doing your curling, and then you need to flatten it off a bit, turn them over, squidge it down, back to doing the curls. There you go. It is, I mean, the sound effects I think help.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're not included, I'm sorry. Do your own sound effects. But it's a cool bit of kit, and it does take a little bit of a different angle, but it's quite nice for doing things, because sometimes if you are anything like me, if you're pliers are normally here and you're doing something, if my body's behind it, I can't see what I'm doing there, but because these are at an angle, if I'm putting my hands in the exact same place, I can see what I'm doing. That makes sense? $17.95, 2 tools in one for you today, and these are going to be great to be able to do
They're
this
great for
tonight.
rosary linking. Because I use 2 pairs of pliers when I rosary link. So I use the round nose pliers to make the loop, and then I use the flat nose section to hold the loop while I wrap.
Great.
So it's putting pliers down and picking them up. So with that, you just turn it round.
That's cool. That's cool.
Right, okay. So what I've done is I've already made one of the little links, and I've made another one, but I've made them, and one of them is way longer than the other.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to just match them up and sort of work out where I need to take that off. Okay, so I'm going to turn that over, and we're going to just cut that. Oops. Cut that off, and then you just want to sort of match them up. And actually, I can lose one more. I can lose one more link. So if I take that off, so you've roughly got sort of the same length on there. Okay. So then what we need to do, as you noticed on that one, when I hammered that, it's straight. It sort of got a curve to it anyway.
Yeah.
But I've straightened these out just so I can measure them. But what we need to do now is literally just put that little bit of a bend in that side. And this one actually is a bit more close than this one, so I could have hammered this out a little bit more. Okay, so then we're going to put that curve back in that side. I'm going to just graduate that a little bit more. So we've got that sort of curve there. Okay, and again, because you've got that nice sort of jump ring sort of look to it, you can actually really manipulate that. Right, so we've got that shape just there. Okay, so I'm going to take some 0.4 wire.
Cool.
Okay, and I'm going to pop that through one of the loops, and I'm going to keep quite a long tail on this side. Okay, and then I'm going to pop the other one on. Oops. There. So I'm going to keep quite a long tail on this side here, and with this other side I'm going to start wrapping here. So we're going to just do a little wrap on here, just to sort of stitch those together. So if I do a couple, let's pull that one back through a little bit more. There, okay. So before I go any further though, I'm going to take this long tail and I'm going to pass it through the middle of there. And there's a reason for that. So it means that this wire is then coming out in the middle. Because if I just pull that wire over to add on the Swarovski, it's going to look as if it's coming from the side, whereas we don't. We want it to look like it's coming from the middle. Okay, so I'm going to pull that through those loops, those wraps that I've just made there. Okay, so pull that through, so that wire then is coming out of the middle, and then we can continue doing some wraps just to secure that and make it nice and solid. Okay, so I'll just take that one through, and then at the back of there you can sort of cut that off and just tuck it in and squidge that down a little bit and straighten those out, because you want those sitting next to each other. Okay, so it's a little bit sort of you've got some movement in it at the minute. So now what we want to do is we want to link these two at the bottom. Okay, so that one's still a little bit long, so I'm actually just going to pull that out and stretch that out. And we can squish that back up a little bit. Right, so now I'm just going to open out these two bottom sort of jump ring sections, and we're going to link them together. Okay, to do that I'm just going to actually bring that round a little bit more. And it's all about just sort of finding the right place for them. So there, so they overlap. If you see that, the wire there, they overlap, and it gives you that, when they've overlapped, you've got that centre point there that you can actually then use to bind them together. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add on the Swarovski, she says. Right, let me just... These are beautiful colour as well.
Stunning, aren't they?
They are really, really pretty.
Whilst you're fighting with that, I've got a long chain of Swarovski here that we thought would be a really cool colour for it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it looks
That's
expensive.
it does.
Feels expensive.
Very pretty.
I just thought I'd show you it because if you are looking at this and you're thinking, oh, I love that rich red colour, it's very decadent, it's very, you know, a black tie event, it's very Christmas even. I'd love it in, well, I'd just love more of it, then here you go. These are very, very easy to end, and we have done many demonstrations on how you can do it. You can just tie a wire around them and add your clasp on. It is genuine Swarovski, and it is this incredible cup chain, beautiful just as layers in earrings, wonderful as bracelets, and you are getting 50 centimetres for $9.95.
Wow.
Consider how much work has gone into setting these in place. Consider how many Swarovskis you've got in here. Way. Hello everybody. Lots of you fancying a sparkle today. £9.95 for you. Just consider all of the workmanship that's gone into this and all of the sparkle you're going to get. It's really nice fluidity to it as well. So if you do want that glitz and glamour of that well-known crystal stone, £9.95 is only your price. Making that but mates there, but if you fancy it, it's worth a go. I'm back with you, Jan.
Right, okay. So what I've done is I've added on enough Swarovski just to sit in that space just there.
So
okay?
that'll vary for all of you, won't it?
Yeah, it depends what size that you've done, okay? So what I'm going to do now is, as I said before, once those are linked together, should we do it that way? There, you've got that natural point there. So just there's a little opening there, so I'm going to pass that wire through that point. Just be careful when you pull the wire through because you don't want to get any kinks in it. Okay, so now I'm going to make sure that that sits nicely just there. Okay, so now what we need to do is just wrap that, just to make sure that this section here at the bottom stays solid. So I'm going to pass that back through.
I'm just going to put that there so you can imagine it on the chain when you're ready.
Actually, look at that. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It's a really cute idea, isn't it?
That'd look gorgeous. Yeah, that colour's fabulous. Yeah. Right, so we're going to hold that in place and I'm going to wrap that round. So we just keep wrapping that round a few times just to make sure that that's not going to go anywhere. I'd say 3 or 4 times just to make sure that that's solid. Okay, so now that is actually, I'm going to pull that one up a little bit just to match that one. So that sort of shape is perfect as it is. So I'm just going to wrap it around the outer one there. Give that a little bit, cut that off, leave a little bit of a tail on there, and then use the pliers just to bend that around, just so that we haven't got any sharp edges. Okay, and then to attach it, those are still a little bit uneven, so what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to pull that out. So to attach it to something like this, what I would do, you'd spend a bit more time, and obviously you want these to be even at the top. And what I did on the necklace, if I show you the necklace, if I take that down, if you can see just there, or shall I hold it up to camera there? If you see there, on each of the top loops there, I've just popped a jump ring in, and then I've threaded through the Swarovski and the pearls on there. So the 2 loops you've got, pop a jump ring on, and then it'll allow you to attach to anything really.
So you need your jump rings to finish that off, and
you're good to go. And then you could just do a little drop, like I've just done some little drops. So just add those onto the bottom because you've got all those open spaces to add to, and that's it really. Perfect.
Jump rings! We'll bring you the jump rings because obviously if you haven't got the jump rings you think, well, I've just learned how to make that and I want to add the jump rings on. Let's bring you some jump rings so that you can work with your jump rings. 200 I'm bringing to you of these ones today, and they are the internal diameter of 4mm. You jump ring lovers are going to be jumping for joy at this deal, of course. £2.95 only. Can we just assess that for a minute? That's 200.
But look what they are.
Yeah.
Champagne gold.
Champagne gold. Yeah, not gold.
I didn't know we did the champagne gold.
It's a relatively new acquisition, but we thought we had to do them, considering that's the colour.
Champagne. Oh. So perfect.
It's amazing, that, isn't it?
Yeah. So you would just do 2 of those, attach it to the 2 sort of loops on the pendant.
Oh, just I feel look at that. Bathe in that.
Beautiful.
just to show you, it's totally different colour than what we used to. Look, that's the wire work completely blending into it. But yeah, new colour, new price.
Great.
It's bad, that, isn't
That
it?
is.
So sorry, Jan.
Just throw them at the bags.
No.
I don't mind.
Don't you? That's
No.
good. Thank you.
Let me just get your bag and then you can just throw them at me again.
£2.95 for you today. So many of you in on this one. Whilst you're flooding in on this, just to go over to a little bit of a serious note, because I do need to make this very, very clear. What I'm about to bring to you, we really genuinely are not allowed to bring to you. Again, we... how would you put it? Because I don't want to say this wrong, because then I might get into trouble. And quite frankly, it's your last day on this show, so I'd much rather you get into trouble for it. So you tell me what to say about what happened to you with getting these 2 strands. Ross asked for some pearls. Ross, for management's occasion.
Oh.
Ross asked for some pearls, and he was told no because... they are embargoed. It's like asking for jadeite right now, because jadeite is embargoed. When was the last time you saw jadeite? And how often do you see it? And also, pearls are embargoed, and the reason is because there are events coming up, but also it's very difficult. They're in the same bracket now. Jadeite and pearls are embargoed. So how do you manage to wangle these? Tell me the truth.
Good question.
What? Puppy dog eyes.
I can see that.
I said to Ross before, there's very few people in this business who can pull off the puppy dog eye look. Some people here at Jewellery Maker, and no offence to them, they're going to look creepy. If they try and do the sort of big eyes, they're going to look creepy. It's going to freak people out. Ross has got this sort of mop of long locks and this sort of, you know, adorable squirrel face to him. That he can pull it off. He did the puppy dog eyes. He explained that it was you, so thank you very much. We have wangled 2 strands only, and I'll be honest, that has been. We were given 2 as like a right. Stop with the puppy dog eyes look. Look at the sheen on the surface of these pearls. These are embargoed until the future events taking place. If you want pearls, this is your opportunity. Other than the kit, obviously. The sheen, the quality, the grab them whilst you can deals. Let's grab whilst we can. The graphics are coming live for you now, and there they are. White freshwater cultured potato pearls today. Look at the impeccable sheen on the surface of these. Jan, the pearly queen, what do you think, apart from... gosh, they're expensive looking. What do you think?
They're beautiful, aren't they? And what, they're 6x7?
Yes.
So that's sort of a really beautiful, beautiful sort of size to sort of knot for a traditional sort of necklace, aren't they? Mm. You know, just absolutely gorgeous.
What do pearls like this say to your customers, do you think?
Well, they say that, first of all, hopefully they say, I'm expensive, and buy me. But they say elegance, don't they? You know, elegance and beauty, and they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. And if someone was giving those as a gift for a birthday or for Christmas or something, you know, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you?
Totally. Okay, yep, no problem. Ross is saying, I'm so sorry, Bex, to interrupt. We're going to have to bring this price in because I've only got 60, but I'm nowhere near that now.
What?
Yep, you've been craving them. We have too. If we as a team could bring them every single day, we would be, but we can't. I'm sorry. Grab what you can when you can at this opportunity. £12.95.
That actually offends me a little bit.
Does it? Be honest. I feel that way sometimes, genuinely. Tell me why.
I feel
a bit put out.
I feel quite upset for the pearls.
Yeah.
It's like they're saying, what? £12.95?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it offends me in one way because I think they are definitely, you know, in my opinion, they are worth more than that.
They are.
You know, way more than that. And on the other hand, I think from a business point of view, they're £12.95, Jan. Get as many as you can.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And for you, think of any design you want, describe it to us, and then give us the price that you do sell these at.
See, for me, and I can say this because if you go to the cabinet where I sell now in Llandrindod, they're there and at this price. So I know if I knotted those, put a sterling silver clasp, like the clasps you've got on the board that's there, for me, that's 3 figures. You know, they're £100 at least.
They're £100 at this type of size.
Yeah, definitely. And they sell. You know, it's not just a figure that I pluck out of the air.
Nope.
And I do sell them. I'm not saying I sell them at £100 strand every day.
No, of course.
But I sell them regularly.
Yeah. Isn't that astonishing?
And they are beautiful.
And this is the other strand, by the way. This is the most luxury strand we can offer to you now. And in fact, until that next event, these are a daintier size that I'm going to bring to you next, more bijou. But I wanted to show you the luxury size.
Together they look beautiful.
Together.
And together the colour is a really perfect match, isn't it? Which sometimes is a little bit difficult. So sometimes when I buy pearls, I like to buy more than one to make sure I've got the colour match.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll be honest, I logged off at the end of that sentence. Could you tell?
Could tell?
My eyes went sort of glazy.
They did.
And that is because my producer basically just swore at me in a way. Without any effing and jeffing. There's none of that. What you said was kind of offensive to my ears, and you're going to feel the same. He's just said to me, you could buy both of these pearls for under £20. So we already can work out these ones are £12.95, so these ones are going to have to be quite a bit lower even. I'm going to bring the graphics and prices in. Good luck all. You could buy both strands of genuine, real, natural pearls for...
No.
What is your problem? There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See, I really feel like I should fight the corner of the pearls
Yeah,
now.
no, I know exactly what you mean.
You know, just because they're smaller doesn't make them any less. I just don't
As a
understand
lady of 5 foot something, I'll agree with you on that.
I just don't understand that at all.
The other ones are at the bottom of your screen, just to let you know. In fact, I'll lie them at the bottom to give you an idea.
So,
both of them £17.90 together.
So this is the necklace.
This is the bottom.
Those is the bracelet.
And a multi-strand bracelet.
Yeah, perfect.
This is incredible. Okay, I have 60 of each. Sorry, had 60 of each. These are, as I said, pearls are completely embargoed until the event. Add both to your order. You're getting them for £17.90. Seize this moment. Take the chance. And remember, these are genuine pearls. Even though we've priced them as if they were plastic, they are not. Grab them now. And do you know what? We need to get over this. Can we go to a break? Let's do it. After the break, the mystery quads don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We have been stood watching this, sat watching this, popping up now and again in the VTs. Oh, there it is. What's that? It's on, it's gone. Sometimes I'm live on the show. Sometimes when I'm just walking from ear to ear, just pop that on as well. We have made a real fuss about this because it is well deserved of a real fuss. I'm going to be totally honest with you about, as I always am, about why this is coming to fruition. It is because we have got 2s or 3s left of abalone, opals, amethysts, pearls, 1s or 2s left of ones that have sold really well, for example, but we aren't going to bring them live on air if I've only got 2 abalones left. because an abalone strand, you know, might only be £25. If I'm going to bring it live on air and it's going to move something else out of the way, actually, for us to be on air, and, you know, this is something really weird to think about, but when you do think about it, it's kind of loop-de-loo. We have to pay the TV channel we're on every single minute we are on air. We pay an amount for every single minute. Obviously, in that minute, it's added it up even more because we're paying for lights, we're paying our staff, we're paying for the products and all of this. So to bring something when I've only got 2 left of it and it's only going to be, say, £25 each, it's almost not worth doing for our actual time on air, okay? And if we want to be here as a channel in 5 years' time, 10 years' time, 20 years' time, we've got to make sure that we're making enough money minute by minute to keep us going, to keep our staff going, to keep our guest designers going, to keep our gemstones coming. So what we have done for today, and I have got 100 and some of these only, is we have got the random 2s or 3s left over and randomly picked 4 strands, and I genuinely don't know what these strands would be that come to you, and we have put them in boxes. Well, these won't come actually in boxes, this is just for demonstration purposes, but you're going to get a bag that has 4 strands in there. And I will be opening a couple of these. I said I'd open 3, didn't I? I'm going to be opening a couple of these. If you want to text in on which one you want to see, I'm going to show you once and then text in a number you want to see. Text in 1 for this, text in 2, text in 3, text in 4, text in 5. Okay, I'm only going to be opening 3 of them, so just to keep the mystery alive. We are... Yeah, there's your text message slide. We are going to launch the graphics in on this after a 1-minute clock, at which point I will open one of the boxes, but I can't tell you what you're going to be getting. What I can tell you is the price you're going to be paying for it is going to be so much more affordable than they would be had you brought them all separately. In fact, even on one strands like this, and we kind of did this as an example because it's one of the packs we got sent a while ago, at the beginning of the week. On a pack like this, one of these strands was actually the cost. I can't remember which one it was. Was it the pearls? Or was it the start price of one of these strands was the cost that you're paying for all 4? This is money saving beyond any extent. You've got 1 minute to win it, and wishing you all luck. It starts now. This is the excitement of not knowing what you're getting. This is like a bead scoop after loads of copies because it's got the excitement, engagement with it. Text in 1 if you want me to open this box, 2 for this, 3 for this, 4, 5. I'm only going to open 3, but to give you an idea, of what we are bringing. Bruce is going, I've no idea what to take a shot of. This'll do. Just to let you know, this will not come in a box. In fact, this is literally a ring mount box with a sticker on it. But I wanted to be able to sort of give you an idea of how this is going to feel, how this is going to be. You're not getting a ring mount or an earring mount, as the back of the box says. Ignore that. You are going to be getting 4 mystery strands. I hope you're dialing now. 0800 644 655. Press 1 because you are going to be able to get your hands on this. If you want to dive on in, your opportunity is going to be open in around about 3, 2. Good luck, everyone. 1. Graphics are live now. Sorry, I'm giggling because you can't hear my producers tapping away just now. If I start doing the 3-minute countdown and he just goes, oh, flipping heck, and hear him panicking. Your voice went so high-pitched then, Ross. Oh, flipping heck. We have got for you the quadruple mystery box. Right, what number is people suggested, Ross? The one with the most messages at the moment is number 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go for number 3 then. I'll go for number 3. Right, I'm opening up number 3. Number 3? I don't know what's in it. You don't. Oh my gosh, instantly I've got Tanzanite. We've just had that massive conversation about Tanzanite. Instantly, I'm bringing you Tanzanite. One person will get this, by the way. As I say, it's not in the box. These are for visual helping. But yeah, it's not an ametrine strand. It's... Oh my goodness, look at that strand. Look at the glow on that. Wow. I've got another one which is a citrine. Big citrines in this. That is going to go great with the ametrine, isn't it? And in this one, I've got your bronzite. Okay, let's talk monetary value here. Let's talk monetary value. You could be looking, what's saying? Strand like that, At the moment, as Tanzanite stands, 20 quid? You were going to say 20 quid? The ametrine and amethyst strands, what you saying? Oh, I can't remember how much these were, but it's ametrine. £24 maybe? Maybe? Citrine, depends if it's treated or not. This, I think, genuinely looks natural. They're big. I'd expect £12.95, something like that. Are you doing the tot-up on this? I am now. Oh, Roz. Yeah, I'd say about £12.95. And a bronzite. I have brought bronzites to you about £9.95 recently, although these are a bit bigger and they're an unusual shape. But I'm being conservative about them all, to be honest. £67.80 approx. Approx. Shall I bring in the start price? I'm ready. I'm ready if you are, Onion. I'm going to flip 3 to the side. We've seen it. This is the price point because in the ones of these that we added up, that price point totaled some of the boxes. In fact, one of the boxes here may well total that. Should we sell out on this in less than 4 minutes? Do you fancy it, Ross? I will open another box in a second. This is going to knock you socks, I think. I'm going to go to less than a tenner a strand. We're going to do it. Right, let's go. $89.95 rolling in straight down for you today. Your quadruple mystery strands. Everybody who's bought 3 is probably going to want to add another. But remember, you all pay the final closing price point, £27.95. Actually, not just £10 each. They are working out less than, what was it? They are working out £6.98 per strand. Pick another number, pick another number. Pick another number. There's a loads in for number 5, number 5, number 5, number 5, number 5, number 5. Give me a sec. There we go. Labradorite straight off the bat. Labradorite straight off the bat. Look at that one. That has got a lot of the proper blues in there, hasn't it? I've got your Angelite zinc colour. Ooh, hello Moonstone. That's a great quality Moonstone. Jan, the names. I'm sorry, I haven't even spoken to you yet. Hi Jan. Hello. You love a good mystery, don't you?
I do. I mean, to get, like you say, 4 strands. Yeah. You don't know what you're going to get. No. It's exciting, but to get them for that price.
Yeah.
That's
even
amazing.
More exceptional, right? Even more exciting. Okay, sorry, stock. Sorry, you did tell me, and then I've just ignored you. Half of my stock has gone. Half of my stock has gone. 55 have gone now for you. So if you want to grab your hands on it, you absolutely can. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll show you another box. I promised you I'd show you 3. They're still going. They are still going. Okay, can you tell me which one you wanted me to show next? Sorry, they are absolutely flying out the door, and I did promise you that I was going to show 3, and then I don't get to the point where it's like, we've sold out, I've got to move on, and then I'm like, oh, look what you could have won to everyone, because I just really don't want to be that person. Let's go for number 2. You ready? Oh, in fact, should we reveal it together? Jadeite. Jadeite, 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 jadeite. Jadeite and a cabochon. Oh, top jewel. I have got amethyst. Look at that sumptuous colour. And I've got opal, graduated coloured opal. Let's be completely fair here. That for that strands, no. Yeah. I've just got a freebie, and another freebie. There. That is incredible. So whether it's the whatever one it is, I'm sorry, we're not looking at box 1 or box 4 because them's the rules. But we're giving you the opportunity to treat yourself to something extra special right here, right now. So if you do want to grab them, then do. Actually, don't forget, if you're looking at this VT behind me, or on your screen or wherever, this is one of the collections. This was one of the examples that we found for you as well the other day. So if you do want to grab your hands on them, then you absolutely can. It is your chance right here, right now. Well done. Angela is in from Hampshire saying, hello everyone, thank you for such a great shopping experience and meeting loads of you today despite the weather. It was wonderful. Oh, Angela, you've been in shopping today. I must have missed you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you had a good time. Be honest. Spent a bit of money, didn't you? But, as I like to see it, saved a lot of money as well.
That's the way to look at it.
Yeah. 14 chances remain. Sorry. 14 chances remain. Good luck. I am massively, massively over-allocated. What is it about bead scoops and mystery things like this, which as a creative is just so exciting and desirable?
Well, it's like sort of not knowing what you're going to get. It's like when we get our kits. Sometimes we don't know what we're going to get.
Yeah.
And so it is exciting because you never know what you're going to get when you open the bag, and then you look at it, and then you start the design process around the gemstones sometimes, rather than having an idea already.
Yeah.
And it's great. It's just great. And it's not only that; it's the actual value for money as well.
It's the affordability, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to pull that jadeite. That jadeite is literally just attached to me. I've forgotten to put it back in the box. I don't even know which box this came from now. Look at this one. Oh, I've changed the order. Nice work, Radders. Anyway, 27.90. It was this one. 27.95 for you today. That is something very special. We are this close to a sellout. Let me just say to all of you, first things first, well done. Second things second. Oh my gosh, please let me know on Facebook what you get. I would love to know. Do feel free to, head down to my Rebecca Redican Presenter page and give us a little nudge on there when you get this delivered, because I think we are going to get such a vast amount of different people getting loads of different things. Seize this moment whilst you can. $27.95 on your mystery boxes. Well done. Eee! So exciting. Okay, literally handful of those ones left. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Can I show you something that someone messaged in about today? And what were your words about this? He said that, it's following us around. Following us around? I was like, it's following us around. I was like, no. It's because it's the only blackboard I've had to use today. So I keep using the blackboard. So, for example, with the Opal before when I was showing you, I was like, ooh, look, and these are shining in the background. Oh, that Opal is still amazing, isn't it? Just wanted to tell you, this is a star buy coming up in this hour, and it is a star buy for a reason. Because there are some genuine gemstones that deserve precious metals. The bicoloured sapphire that I brought to you today is one. The Tanzanite I brought to you today is another. The pearls I brought to you are another. The opal I brought are another. And this is most certainly one that deserves precious metal. It is the recap on today's deal of the day. Rhodonite garnet is one of the best known, I knew I should have tried to open this pearl, there we go, one of the best known garnets in the biz, because garnets can be so deep and intense and foreboding and tonally dark sometimes that they almost look Pinot Noir, sort of inky red, if that makes sense. So dark, in fact, they can almost look black. Now, garnet is a type of pyrite, essentially, and when you are talking about the top quality saleable red garnets, you actually don't want it to be red. It's described as a purplish red as an industry standard. And just to summarise that for you, because I always think the purplish red name sounds like you haven't got a clue what you're on about. It is an industry standard name. So, for example, Tanzanite for AA quality would be described in colour as a violetish blue. So that means that you've got a back palette, because the back palette comes first, the muted version comes first, and the main dominant colour is the second word you use. So with a AA, say Tanzanite, if you've got violetish blue, back back palette violet or lilacs, and the dominant colour is blue. With a lot of your garnets, it's red gemstone. It's a red on red, basically. But when you get rhodolite garnet, you are getting one of the most prized colours in the world. Purplish red. Boy, this is prized. Just appreciate for one moment this parcel, and this is a parcel. If you joined us for gem setting day the other day with the likes of the lovely Hayley Kruger amongst others guest designers on that day, we showed you how to work with gemstones like this. That is not a start price. That is the start price was way above and beyond this. It is $29.95 as your close out deal on this one today. It did start higher. In fact, $89.95. We can't bring it on because it's already been on air, but it's $89.95. That is how much these will be worth come 8 o'clock. $89.95, but because it's deal of the day, because we get leeway, we have got the opportunity to bring you that wonderful, strong, romantic, purplish red for just £29.95. It is that lovely mix of the colours. It is that strength and beauty of the colours. It is like a raspberry rhodolite that you're getting here, and these kind of hues, these kind of back palettes, these kind of tones in a parcel, mind, are the types of things that actually Van Cleef and Arpels would work with. And genuinely these are the types of colours that we have seen in shop art pieces. This is the kind of gem quality that we're dealing with. $89.95 worth is astonishing. $29.95 is to pick up the phone and dial right now if you like it. Find a deal. Did you, because you had a little peruse of these earlier on, did you expect an $89.95 kind of price?
Yes,
yeah.
Because like you say, the quality of them is amazing, and to get a parcel of them for that much, it's, yeah, for me, I just see rings. All those rings that we did with the amethyst, yeah, you could do those with the garnet,
of course,
and they'd look beautiful.
Grab them whilst you can, $29.95. I've got loads more to fit into this time, including the solid sterling silver fine things pack, which I know you're going to want to grab, but do seize the moment. $29.95 for you. We're going to bring to you something else very, very special. Having a little look online. Actually, don't I have a slide about this, Bruce? Have you got the Redican file?
You love a good slide, don't you?
Oh,
don't you?
One of my favourites.
Yeah.
You never travel anywhere without it. Bruce, honestly, one of the many reasons I think you're brilliant. That and because when you got stuck in the toilet the other weekend, you let me film you screaming out of the window, "Reddit, I'm stuck in the toilet!" Hilarious. And thank you again, Adam, for kicking the door down so that he was able to rejoin us. Anyway, I'm about to bring to you one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And one of these slides, if we can find them in the archive, is going to explain that to you. It is the last of stock. It is exceptionally low in quantity. It is unique and individual. It is grandidierite. I'm going to bring you in two prices. Just to let you know, there's going to be a start price, which is an actual go-to price, and then I'm going to go to the on-air for the Wirework weekend price, because this surely is a wireworker's dream now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not only is it, like you say, the rarest gemstone, and looks beautiful, but the size of them as well are great to work with. So they're great for rings, they're great for pendants. And some of the, I saw you with Hayley the other day, you know, with the findings, the rub over the sterling silver. Those setting like that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. They're amazing.
I'm going to show you two slides now, because as you say, I love the slides. Can I go for the latter one first, please? Thank you, Poppy. Just a little bit of summer from the GIA. New deposit of gem quality. Oh, wish I had a highlighter. I'd highlight that bit. Gem quality grandidierite in. Get my highlighter back out. Madagascar. Yeah, you can read the info at the bottom of your screen yourself. It's Madagascar that I'm bringing to you now. Let me also show you the last next bit, the next slide, which basically sums it all up. 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. Granted, you're right, is out of 12 in the top 10. Top 10 most expensive gemstones in the world. Actually, it's in the top 5 most expensive gemstones in the world. By the way, this is Forbes. You think of Forbes, you think of money, right? It's actually in the top 3 most expensive gemstones in in the world. $20,000 per carat is Forbes's for, you know, top-notch quality. It tells you all about it. We are bringing to you right here, right now, not just a little bit, not just a carat or a tenth of a carat. We're bringing you 9 full carats at £500 as a start price. This is because we are who we are, and this is because if we get an exceptional once-in-a-lifetime deal, we actually pass that on. Wow. And that is completely what we've done for you here. We are bringing to you £29.95. I'm just going to get these out of here if I possibly can, to give you an idea of like their depth and their actual colour when they're outside the box. Because even if I just put that down there, just look at the doming on this, look at the depth of this. Is not, because I've seen sometimes when you look at pictures of things online and it looks nice and domed on top, and then you actually get it and imagine you've taken off like that whole section at the bottom and actually it's really thin and feels a bit flimsy. Quantity, we were never able to get a massive amount of these, just to make you very, very, very aware. Quantity already exceptionally low. Knew that was going to happen. So sorry, Ad. 3 is all I have left. This is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. It is also one of the most beautiful, in my humble opinion. It is one of the most exciting as well. And to be able to not only own granted UI, but to be able to work with it, that feels special, doesn't it?
It does, because like you say, it's rare, it's beautiful. So why wouldn't you want to work with it?
Yeah.
You know, and it'd be a privilege to work with it, wouldn't it?
3. Sorry to interrupt. 3 is all I have left right now. That price point is truly astonishing. Do your own research, but don't take too long, please. Purely because we have 2 left now. Okay, 2 left now. That is it. And there are still some on the phones. I thought that's what you said. Oh, Jan. I'm going to saloon something over to you, if I may.
Oh, please. We haven't done this for a long time, have we?
No, we haven't.
You used to do it quite a lot, didn't you?
That new DVD? Thanks. Yeah, you used to do it all the time.
We did, yeah. I remember.
Still got it, Jan.
Got it.
Still got it.
Ooh.
What do you think?
That's amazing, isn't it?
What would be your sort of description of that for anyone, because no one's seen it yet?
You've got that rainbow of colour in there, haven't you? You've got all those beautiful, beautiful colours. The quality on the back of that is as beautiful as the front of it.
Rainbow Moonstone.
Amazing.
Rainbow Moonstone, I'm going to offer to you now. 80 carats in an assortment. See what Jan meant? Yeah. Yeah, you get the idea, don't you? They're gorgeous.
Do you want that one back?
Yeah, go on, saloon it back.
Oh.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're a pro. Flung that down. I mean, you are a pro at that, and I was too. Not knocking over T-bars, not so much. Let me show you some more of your Rainbow Moonstone. Here's the other one. Look at that. I'm getting purples from my direction. Here's another. Oh. Got a marquee shaped one, which is always nice to see. What? 1995. I think for the quality and the fact that there is transparency, translucency through these, I think for the quality, 1995 for an assortment of 80 carats. I've got 2, 4, 6 in mine. You might get 6, you might get 7, you might get 5, depends on size. But 1995 I think is a really very affordable acquisition on these ones, and to be able to get, you know, quite unusual and beautiful shapes, I think it just makes it even more fun, even more exciting. And we do talk to you quite often actually about, you know, how to set gemstones and how to bring gemstones different colours and things, and different shapes is the word I'm looking for, sorry, how to set different shapes and unusual shapes. This is your chance to do it. £19.95. We love a good rainbow, don't we? These ones. That looks like a dead expensive ring. Because of the shape, don't you think? I mean, that one looks like a really, really expensive ring.
Wow.
Isn't it?
That's a beautiful, isn't it, the way it's cut?
Well done, everyone on that moonstone. Trillium cup. Now, this is a top drill, as you can see. As a designer, how does working with a shape like that pose, or how does it work? Because it's an unusual shape, it's an unusual drill.
I think when you say about a ring, and because where the drill hole is, it's perfect for that as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the way it sits, and you've got the drill hole there for security if you want to use it, you could literally use that to attach it to a ring band and then wrap around it. You wouldn't need the prongs to hold it in because you've got that. So having the drill hole and the way that it's shaped is a bonus, I think.
Can give you a little something extra.
Zing! Extra zing.
I am bringing to you your aquamarine. It's only £29.95, which for something which really is a bit standout and different, I think is a minimal price, in fact.
Wow.
Oh man, sorry. I've had an idea, but it involves me walking away, which technically I'm not allowed to do, but I'm a bit rebellious. Sometimes. It's not quite the right shape, but for some reason, I think it's because these have got like a glow on the innards. It makes me think of something quite magical. Unicorns. 7 p.m. Spellbinding, Laura Binding, launching the DVD. Different ways to make your different mythical creatures. What is a group of unicorns called? A blessing. It's also the national animal of Scotland. I did not know a group of unicorns was called a blessing.
I didn't know that.
No.
And I must say that the one at top right on that cover, he's got real attitude.
Yeah.
I love it.
Your attitude.
I love it.
Like that. Okay, Poppy. The other aquamarines I'm going to bring to you now. Now this is so comfortable looking. But again, really unusual shape, but very comfortable. Because look, they're not too bulbous. Oh, I like that word. Not too, you know, they're not encroaching too much. So they're going to give you a nice little bit of comfort about them. This again is a really unique shape, isn't it? Diamond cut in the centre. So if you imagine this as a table, the table itself is a diamond shape. We'll try and catch you with light there. There you go. There's your diamond cut as the table, and then we're kind of going out to the crown, to the girdle of this, and then it does, as I flip it, the same on the other side. Another really unique shape.
Really, really pretty. And like you say, because the way that they're cut, they sit nice on the wrist.
Agreed.
But again, individually as rings or earrings or pendants would be beautiful.
We've got a 1995 for a totally natural aquamarine there, totally and absolutely natural. We have just had a confirmation that we are single figures of the quads that we did earlier on. If you have just tuned in, we basically brought you, box not included, 4 strands of genuine gemstones. We found a jadeite in one, with an amethyst, with a blue opal, with a lapis lazuli. But the one person will get that. I don't know what box it was. We had summit in another, summit in another. It's a completely random pick. £27.95 we did it for, but we are officially in single figures. Just had a little look then, thank you, Ross. So if you do want to grab it, it is your last chance to see that moment and to seize a bargain. Let me bring to you some Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I brought you the Kingsman turquoise, which I think is one of the biggest savings of the day, until I did that grandidiorite, of course. Let me bring to you now, not your Kingsman, but in fact, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've kept the outside. We've kept the rough material, let's say, where this will have been attached to its host rock. And then we have sliced into that piece so that you get to see the full flourish of the stone itself. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Let me pick up another, give you that one as well. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
One of the most famous closed mines on the planet. $24.95, really? That as a deal is, well, it's a closed mine, isn't it?
Wow.
And this is really on trend at the moment, actually. I've seen so many high-end jewellers doing a handmade effect on non-handmade jewellery.
Yeah.
And they use elements like this, don't they?
Yeah. And like you
Have you
say,
seen that a lot?
there is a real trend for that sort of natural-looking gemstones.
Yeah.
That, you know, and yeah, but you've got it there, haven't you? And it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
£24.95. That is your deal. 45 carats worth of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise today. Better than half price, I'm being told. Yeah. That. Better than half price for you right now. There you go, £24.95. I've got so much more to fit in. Don't forget, I've got sterling silver findings pack coming up. I've got a Laramar coming up for you as well, which if you tuned in earlier on in the first hour, for about half an hour of it, we spoke about chakra stones and we brought you chakra, not worry stones, thumbstones we call them, not worry stones. And yeah, we spoke about the chakras and the powers of gems, etc. I'm going to do the Laramar in one more opportunity, but yes, I mentioned to you earlier on that Laramar is a chakra gemstone. I'll do it in a bit. Let's go before that to something big, bold.
Oh, those! Wow.
Whoa! This has got something to say, and it's not afraid to say it. Do you know what I mean? What would you think to use in one of these in a big, dramatic filled piece? Because I can imagine so many guests working with this.
Yeah.
I can imagine Laura Binding coming up on the Late Show working with this. I could imagine Gemma Crow pairing this with wood. I could imagine it being used with chainmail by the likes of Fleur. I could imagine this being used as like what's the word I'm trying to describe? Like photography pieces, actually, for any of Agate designers. You know how Agate designers sometimes, when they photograph their own jewellery, they pile them up on stones and rocks. What would Jan do with this?
Well, I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? I think individually, on a really long chain, with a tassel of chain from underneath them, I think that would be great.
That's a nice idea.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But if you were going to do sort of, I think about, like, you know, like, do a tree of life, but as an earring stand. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, that's a great idea.
Use those as the base, so you could have them on your store, as they would be the base, and then you'd have this tree of life, but you'd have your earrings hanging on it as well.
I'm sold. I love that as an idea.
They would look fabulous.
That's a great idea. Wow, that's a really cool idea. Yeah, I love that. And let me just count up how many, you know, bases this could be. 1, 2. 17.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Really cool,
$17.95. Grab those ones if you fancy something a little bit beautiful and different. Totally natural, don't forget. Totally natural, the real deal. Now it is time to bring to you Laramar, the one locational gemstone, the gemstone that we've shown you, you know, videos of, its actual forming, location, etc. And we are about to bring it to you in what to me is one of the most indulgent strands, because we have a lot of individual Laramar on here. Laramar itself, as we've spoken to you about on air many a time, is a dying breed for different reasons. Less miners, less quantity. We have looked at a lot of the inlays to this one location, and they're coming to dead ends more and more and more. And as soon as one comes to a dead end, this isn't just reforming overnight. This is a dying breed of a gemstone, but it's a breed of a gemstone we should all own, with these frozen wonders of colour. For the amount, it's one of the most affordable I've ever brought to you. It is a corker of a strand that I am offering to you today. And we are going to be bringing it to you in this very workable, very versatile sort of complex, if you will. Remember, I mentioned earlier on about this being connotated to the throat chakra. It's actually one of the rarer gemstones that is connotated to the throat chakra. And when we're talking about the throat chakra, of course, it's connotations to communication. It's connotations to sort of being able to express yourself. Laramar for me is a very communicative stone. It is a stone that almost tells you to wait, relax, take a moment. It's serene, it's natural, it could be yours. The graphics are coming live now. If you do want to grab your hands on this one, it is your one locational Laramar, and there is a wealth of this on here. There is a mass of this on here. We have seen videos, we have seen VTs about this and about us, you know, kind of getting this and where in which we get this from, and it has been very, very, very popular in the past. We are on kind of our last legs with it in a way, if that makes sense, because we do not have a huge amount of these ones, but it is, I believe, well worth showing you what we do have available now here on air, because there's something so individual, so standout, so unique about Laramar, and it's, to me, quite connective. What does Laramar in general mean to you, and then what does this strand mean to you, Jan?
I think when you look at Laramar, you feel, I think it's the colour as well. I mean, it just makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that colour just says calmness, and and for me it says sort of delicate, elegant jewellery.
Yeah.
And when I look at this strand, I think of sterling silver wire with it, channel set, graduated channel set pendants or rings, and I think they look beautiful. And I think the Laramar and sterling silver together, beautiful. Gorgeous.
I just want all of that, and you're saying the sterling silver, the Laramar, the quality, the location. I just want to really, really briefly, and I'm only going to show you a moment or two of this, but I really want to show you very, very briefly a little bit of the story of this. This was filmed for us, for these Laramar, for this location, for this miner, and I'm going to press play on this for you now, but I just want you to, whilst you're checking out, enjoy this moment and just appreciate where this comes from itself. Oh, sorry. Standard procedure bags. No. I'm starting it again. Here we go. So, have a little nosy at this and appreciate the journey this has gone through.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy.
I'm going to pause that right there. I know it's a bit like a cliffhanger on EastEnders, but I wanted to leave that right there because you know now how it formed. You know it's only that one place. You know the beautiful location it comes from. And you know that actually if all of that story had have stopped at that point of them saying, no, I know what you're on about. No, sorry, you can't go and get it. We would not have this gemstone at all. So many things that could have changed, that could have happened so that we have not got this. That's why it is one of the more considered blue gemstones out there. But remember, it's one locational. And remember, we're Jewellery Maker. Wow. And she remains quiet. And Becky remains quiet. Some more. And you know, and I know, that when I don't reference a price for this long, it's for a reason. This is a one-off chance, this is a one-off deal, this is a one-off drop, this is happening for you right here, right now. It's a Sunday afternoon, we're heading on into the evening, it's been a fabulous weekend and we are treating this accordingly. So £27.95. We want you to be able to buy the findings pack and we want you to be able to not just buy one findings pack or even two, hence that discount. Well done already to Bristol. What have I just pressed there? Have I done that? Oh no, I've just messed me the laptop up. No, I haven't. I've got it. Okay, well done to... Sorry, can you put those names? Oh, you got it. Sue, well done to you. Well done to Kathy. Well done to Olwyn. Well done to Jessica. Well done to Claire. Well done to Jane. Well done to Susan. Well done to Jackie. Well done to a collector in Gloucestershire. Sorry. Well done to you. You've just come through for it. The baskets are now adding up. The baskets are now topping up. The baskets are now stacking up. We have got for you here the incredible Laramar. We have got the incredible Beauty. And we have got incredible sizes as well, which, remember, is the big one that we're looking for right now. The only other Laramars that we have got on our website at the moment, just to let you know, there is only one other that we have available for you. This is our website. I'll zoom in, just to say. All of search is Laramar. We have one cabochon. That is our entire... I've typed it in right, haven't I? I've not spelt it wrong. That's the badger. Yeah, I've got one. I've got this one. That's it. The only strand available now, £27.95. Good luck, one and all. I do have to move on, but seize the moment and... seize the moment and pair it up maybe with something very special. Chrysocolla. A chrysocolla with ferocity. No, it wasn't people falling downstairs, don't worry. It was Chris playing football with some wire. What you like? And we have got for you 40 carats worth of your chrysocolla, and that I think works so nice with the Laramar.
Looks beautiful together, doesn't it?
What do you like about this strand of chrysocolla, please, Jan?
Well, chrysocolla is gorgeous, isn't it? Because you've got those variation of colours in there, but when you get it in a 4mm round, for me, I instantly start thinking about channel setting. So it's great in between pearls, because I think the chrysocolla and pearls together look beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
I mean, you could put a chrysocolla with a white pearl or a peacock pearl and it would look gorgeous.
Expensive.
Very expensive.
But it's not. £12.95 for you today. I've got more to squeeze in, so if you see anything you like it, dive on it. £12.95 for you. Yes, don't mind if you're loving the blues, aren't you? Solid sterling silver findings pack coming up for you here and now. Excuse me. Let me bring to you. I'll show you with the findings pack. It's coming up in a minute. I've got a couple of things next to me that I'm like, hello, friends. 23 is one of them, which is very odd. It's like peculiar, but I love it. I'm also a big fan, Ross, of number 11. Big fan. 23, number 11, and 22. Have I got time to do all them? I can can make time. Oh no, I'm 20. Gosh, there's a lot of nice stuff here, Ross. I've got so much more still to come. £7.95 for your aquamarine. I just want to show you alongside some of the other aquamarines that I brought to you. This is one that I did for you earlier on. Remember, I did you the triangulars as well. Okay, let's stick with the blue and let's go. Correct. Blue, blue-green, turquoise. Genuine real turquoise and a massive extent of it. This is a low stock opportunity. I've got less than 40 of these ones available. It is 90 full carats worth. Oh dear, the price is ridiculous, says Ross. This should be £41.95. That is the web price as it stands now. Give us a few seconds and that will change. £42. So they've literally just flipped the numbers. 41 to 14. 41.95 to 14.95. Someone's having a laugh, aren't they? This is nearly a metre's worth. That is however many bracelets. Look at this. I mean, I've got loads left over there, but just to give you an idea, 14.95 for you today. That is an incredible... Ooh, the collectors love their turquoise, and boy can I tell. Let me remind you, I have brought to you today already Sleeping Beauty. I have also brought to you Kingsman turquoise. I've brought to you the last of the Russian Amazonite, which we may well think has sold out in the round. We can't quite tell yet, but we think it may well have done. Oh, I've got a pokey tool beside me as well. Oh... You know, this is what we needed for Rachel Norris yesterday. The pokey tool. Anyway, I'm moving on to... Yes, Poppet? Can I do the pokey tool? Do you mind? Yesterday, because I just think if you've been watching all weekend and you maybe watched the Rachel Norris mid-show where she made the cat face. Basically what she did was she got a metal sheet, she cut out a cat face and then she etched into its face. So I can't even describe it, it almost looked like fur. It was really cool. She used an awl and it was just like this one. So this has obviously got a little bit of protective plastic on the end, but I mean this is an overshare, but my hands, there you go, a bit sweaty. Overshare. But yeah, she literally used it as a pencil and etched into it. This of course is used for so much more. It is your smooth awl though, so you can use it as to create apertures in things. You can use this for your pearl knotting, can't you? So you can dig that into your board and go around it, can't you? Perfect. It's only £1.95, but I just thought I'd wang that on for you because we haven't got to see it this weekend. So yeah, bit of a tool. It's really useful. You'll see the likes of Jan using this a few times actually. You've done demos with it. So the Silver Finds pack coming up soon. Before it though, can I bring you? Oh. What do you think? Crowns.
Oh wow! I thought they were butterflies at first when I look at them.
I can understand that. Probably because the chatoyancy caught your eye.
Wow.
That to me looks like a crown.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are listed as crowns. Oh, good.
Wow.
Centre drilled crowns for that prince or princess in your life, or quite frankly, the Game of Thrones addicts, because let's face it, they've got a touch of that about them, haven't they? Jan, what would you do with this?
I'm just thinking, what I'd probably do is put them together. Face on together. You know the top
face to base, flat to flat.
Yeah, the
or top to top.
That top to top like that.
Nice.
I think that
like
in the
flowers.
centre of it. Yeah, they do. Don't they?
Tulips. No.
That in the centre of a bracelet or something would look really cool.
That's a lovely idea. Huge amount of them. £9.95. Well done. Just a stunner. Got time for one more. Cool. Can I ask you a question? Brief one. Are you planning on getting your hands on that? If you are, this DVD. If you are, why not go for one of these? Tourmaline. Beautiful, naturally forming unicorn horns, let's say, for this instance, of your tourmaline. Wow. If you were going to be making these out of sterling silver, or if you're going to be spending an hour or two as it might take you to create one of these, why not go for the best? Why not go for the creme de la creme? This is launching at 7 o'clock this evening, just to let you know. It is 24. What? Okay. $24.95 for pink tourmaline, not just any old pink tourmaline, Nigerian pink tourmaline, which, as you know and I know, is on everybody's lips right now. It's the one of the anyway more recent and more discussed locations of tourmaline. It's natural as well. Get it now, because I am going to do the sterling silver any second, so it is going to be the absolute perfect jobs are good and pairing. Pink tourmaline at that. Tourmaline, for anyone who doesn't know, is one of the most complex gemstones out there. It's therefore one of the most expensive. So please, 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 I encourage you to seize this moment whilst you can. It's £24.95 only. There's plenty of you flying on in for this one. If you do want to treat yourself to it, please do be quick off the mark. It is a ridiculous deal. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's an astonishing opportunity, and Ross is being completely and absolutely honest, and he's saying this was kind of a little bit of an overlooked one, and he's saying when he printed it off, it's one of the this was in one of the boxes that goes to the back of the piece of paper, if that makes sense. So you know how you print out and you print on that side, and if it drops off the end, it goes to the back of the other page. He said, I'll be honest with you, it's the last box I've just missed. I hadn't registered that. He said, had he realised that that was going to be this quality and that price, he would start buying it. You're getting a great deal, you're getting a great price, but you probably would have made more of a note about it. But that is a sensational opportunity, and as I said, perfect for the 7 o'clock. Right, it's time to bring to you the solid sterling silver. We are going to do this as a start buy, but we're not going to play this thing due to time restrictions. In a summary of less than 30 seconds, if you can, why is solid sterling silver important for a crafter?
Well, it's quality, isn't it? So it takes your makes to that higher quality. As soon as you start adding in sterling silver, especially when you're working with some of the beautiful gemstones we've had today, and you're working with your pearls and things, I think it's essential to have sterling silver findings in your stash. Yeah. It is for me. And it is for a lot of others.
If you made, and keep your eyes on me, don't look at the screen, look into the eyes and around the eyes, look at the eyes. If you were to do a necklace that had a copper clasp and a necklace that had a sterling silver clasp, for you who sells, what would your price difference be for a clasp or findings, you know, sterling silver findings?
Well, if I did sort of a pearl necklace, see, for me, it's difficult for me, but if I said, say £50 for a necklace. If I started adding in sterling silver, I'm just going to sort of elevate that to sort of like £80, £70, £80. So you're talking the addition of crimps, crimp covers, a jumper ring and a clasp could add £10, £15, £20.
Yeah, the whole findings pack is $4.95 today. Because we've done it as a start buy deal, it shouldn't be that price, but this is everything you are getting. You are getting the crimps that you need, enough to make a necklace and a bracelet, say, because you're getting 4. You're getting, oh, don't forget the crimping pliers as well. We were going to bring them on the bottom of the screen. Crimping pliers. So if you want to crimp these crimp tubes to make them lovely and smooth and cylindrical and nice against the skin, to put the cover over the top, then you want the pliers. They're coming in at the bottom of your screen. Those $6.95. You're getting findings galore, and they are just $4.95, and they are solid sterling silver. I will let you know that I was showing you this because it was the only blackboard today with the backing of my opal. This has been one of the biggest sellers of the entire afternoon. It looks like £109 worth. It maybe looks like £89, £95 worth, but actually for the final few, and now it's actually 2, it was $29.95. We were boggled, but we did it. Jan, you're such a pleasure, as usual. Thank you for my ice cream.
You're welcome.
When are you in next, my love?
I think it's the 12th. A couple of weeks. I can't remember if it's morning or mid, but I'll put it on my Facebook page.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm like, I shout about it all the time.
Yeah, I know, and we love you for it. It's JM guest designer Jan Dwyer, if you wish to find her. Thank you so much for joining us for the entire weekend. It has been an absolute pleasure to be with you. I'm off now until the 2nd of October, which is the Beehive launch. It gives me just a few seconds to say, Ross, producer, it has been an absolute pleasure to work with you for the last year. Feelings mutual. Ross isn't going anywhere really. He's moving to the other shift side, but he is officially leaving our team. But you've been a pleasure. From the 2nd of October, the Beehive launch. I've got brand news in, new DVDs, and a whole switch up on the mid-show. Have a great evening. Don't forget, DVD, 7 o'clock, Lucy and Spellbinding after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're